Senior.
去就往1岁又长高，下练功发动连铁飞镖，一杆下但威武又可靠，是了服役休闲何必招摇，刀法纯练魑魅无出逃，会长之间相互多引号，唯快不破无招胜有招，黑恶小小吃我一番拳脚，叹日夜勤修苦，不如围炉取材是杜甫生奥妙，待一招长变折，万千般变化融合百味的大道，要坚强管火灶，心机成果吃不着，桌上名医随便叫好，日啖180烧，讲究有诀窍，慢工修炼莫打扰，学习着入味观言察色，节看节教节奏，饭后莫迟到，功课一人不可骄傲，一下坐着上心下小羊，我是马猫，若有人讨教。
Just a little bit late. Just a little bit fashionably late. Gamers. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good morning, everybody. How'd you sleep? Oh, bad, terrible, bad, bad and terrible. Barely. I did that barely. Hello, folks. Welcome to the stream. Last stream, you'll be missed, Unk. We will build a grave for you somewhere. You know, that's very thoughtful. That's very thoughtful. Thank you. Thank you. That's very thoughtful. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. Also, why is the... Okay, give me a second. Because the light's like... Whoosh. You see it? You see that? Whoosh. That's better.
3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go, go! Furnace, 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 pop a little flames!
All right, everybody. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in, 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 welcome in. We are so back, baby. Let me make my announcements because I forgot to make my announcements that I'm live. Last announcements that I need to make. Before we head out to ANIEXPO. Reviewing our old bad takes. Live now. Boom. I almost spelled my name wrong. There we go. And then I'm playing the exact song I got copyright for. I did not put on my headset. So yeah. I got copyright, if you guys didn't know, for Original Me. Yeah, and you guys might be wondering, how is that possible? Well, let's head over to Twitter. I have multiple live streams that have been copyright by this person. By this person because they made a cover of Original Me And this, their company, their publishing company or whatever, the music company, is literally copyright striking everyone who uses the song. Yeah. I don't want to even give them clout. Yeah, I don't want to even give them clout. I'm going to go to a private window. I'm not even going to give them clout. Olwyn Mari. I'm not even going to give him clout, man. They literally, is that Russian? Correct me if I'm wrong, because again, I don't want to come off as ignorant. Is this Russian? You guys know? Russian, yes. Yeah, so they make Russian covers. So they make Russian covers of, as you can see, Jufu song. They've made a cover of the Genshin Farina song. They made a cover of My Curse, My Fate. Wonderland Reverie. And Original Me Somewhere. It's somewhere here. But because of this person, everyone's getting copyright strike. So that's how I also started my day, with having to like deal with all that crap. And then I had to step out, do some errands, and then also took a nap and then overslept on my nap. And now we're here. So that's one way to make money. I made $0 off of that, which, I mean, some other people will probably make a couple dollars. So maybe they're reckoning the couple dollars. I don't freaking know. But that's the fucking YouTube system. That's crazy to me. I think Hoyo should do something about it. Yeah, Hoyo should. I mean, well, if Hoyo claims them, they claim us as well. So the whole thing is, it's supposed to be fair use, right? The whole thing is that it's supposed to be fair use, that everyone just doesn't do anything because it's fair use. So if one person starts copyright claiming everybody, they're breaking that bad. They're doing it in bad faith. I don't think the Original Me cover is on the channel anymore. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna take that shit down. I'm gonna take the whole channel down, man. Holy shit. It happened in Genshin. And it's now happening with ZZZ. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So they're just copywriting nothing, basically. Exactly. Because they don't own the right to Original Me. It was Hoyoverse, of course, and Hoyo Mix and Sanzi who have the right to Original Me. Are music loud? My bad. Is the music really that loud? I don't think it's that loud, is it? It's not that loud to me. Yeah, it is that loud. Sorry, guys. Was the music actually that loud? I didn't realize it was that loud. Why is the music that loud? My mix is at the same level. Interesting. Sorry about that, folks. But it was pretty loud. Sorry. Yeah, I lowered it. I didn't realize it was that loud. Is it better? No, you just speak quietly. What? Can't you report them to YouTube? The songs aren't even there. That's exactly it, Sergio. That's exactly it. So I filed my counterclaims. Yeah. Because they don't own the right to Original Me or any of those songs that they cover. So they can't copyright those songs, right? Or you can't copyright, like, you guys get what I mean. Yeah. All Astro Yao songs go hard, and there's me singing randomly because I can't speak Cantonese. I mean, you can hum along to it. Anyways, let's say hi to the folks. I know we started with a weird topic about copyright stuff, but hey, folks, of course, welcome in. Let's say hi. Sergio, welcome in. NKV, welcome in. Jewis, I did see the Damian Lillard waving, which I'll be honest, at this point, Damian Lillard's a fossil. He's not Steph Curry to the point where like Steph Curry can actually play and is still good. He can play, but he's not very good. So it is what it is. Typhling, welcome in. Dying Light, Jolks, Carmelius, Nami Kamikaze, welcome in. Miles Turner. Yeah, I also did see that. Yeah. I want a Miles Turner. I want a Nikhil Alexander Walker. It is what it is. King Oz, welcome in. Boogie, welcome in. Cheese, Weather Lemon, Dragon, Evelyn Styes 62, welcome in. Flaming M, welcome in. Evo, welcome in. We got Luke Mo Lumber. How's it going? We saw how to Cheese, yes. Dying Light, hello, welcome in. Vicious Robo, hello, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing great so far. We're doing not too bad. Heaven's Fall, hello. Questy Cat, Spidey, how's it going? Shino, welcome in. Diamond Eclipse, hey, great to have you. Arisu, hello, welcome in. Count Fluffy, welcome in. KF Liu. Hola, como estas? Tony, welcome in. Tilted Hero, Zelius, Muramasa, welcome in. We got that might be it. Weeping, welcome in. Then we got, I think I said hi to Dragon. Titan, welcome in. Augustus, Munchkin Man, hello, how's it going? I think that's it. Oh yeah. Okay, chat. I forgot to turn on my my fan. This might screw with the internet, so you know, if it does, I mean, it's because I'm Papago. So everybody stay in chat, don't go. I'll be right back. Yeah, yep, that happens. Yep, that's on me, chat. That's on me. I was like, I had everything set up on stream. Yeah, we're back. Like, it was real quick. It was real quick, chat. It was real quick. Double the tickets. You guys are actual fiends. Not everybody immediately redeeming. My pinned message? Yeah, it got left in the dust. Don't know where that went. Turn the fan off once more? No. Hi, welcome back, folks. I had to quickly restart stream. Are we back? We're finally back. Okay, we are back. Okay, great. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Son of a bitch. How long are you gonna be streaming for? I only have 400 points. Probably for like 2 or 3 hours. Today is actually gonna be an incredibly short stream because I have to go for a haircut as well. You see this? Oh, good lord. I gotta go for a haircut. All right. I gotta get a haircut. Gotta finish editing my video. I gotta finish prepping some stuff before I head down. Yeah. Sure, I doubt. No, I'm actually gonna end in like 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. He's balding. Damn, this is balding. That's crazy. Get a buzz, trust. Yo, what's up, Motrez? I lost my skirt 50. Bless me up, bro. I lost mine too. I feel you. But hey, hopefully you get in early, because I didn't get in early. Hopefully you get in early. Welcome back, everybody. We back, baby, we back. Let's actually run some Zenless Zone Zero. Today, chat, I might not have time for account reviews. I'll open up account reviews if I have time. So we won't have you guys like enter into the raffle of the ZZ audit now. We'll do it like at the time we're ready, if that makes sense. Yeah. Got a b-ball game right now. Oh, exciting, dude. Have fun. Dude, it's crazy that Shamsharani like puts out news and then like everybody gets the news from Shamsharani. It's crazy. For those who don't know, Shamsharani is a reporter, an inside reporter, basically. And he covers basketball. Yeah. Yeah. Godfrey, welcome in. Hello, how's it going, gamers? We are back, baby. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back, baby. We're so back. Great to have you guys. Good Tuesday, everybody. Good Tuesday. How we doing? How we doing? Anything exciting except for me being copyright strike? Chat, thank you guys for sharing out the new video. It's doing pretty well, actually. I wanted to do even better, but overall, the new video, the run and bun challenge, is doing quite well. Exclamation point new vid if you guys have yet to check it out. It's our run and bun challenge video. It's hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Our most hated gacha revenue, June, came out. Link me. Link me. The video's not doing too shabby, chat. It's not doing too shabby at all. And yeah, make sure you guys go like it. Go comment on it. Bro just insulted my entire main. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Due to use Ellen lighter Seth was kind of unfair because Ellen is no longer a bad unit. Could have won without Seth. My guy didn't. You guys didn't read the rules. You had to use bad units and maybe one or two good units. My guy clearly didn't see the first 40 seconds of the video. Right, first 1 minute and 20 seconds of the video. Mocha. Ellen's no longer a bad unit. To be fair, chat. Okay, I'll talk about this later. But Ellen, even in her pre-rework state, wasn't that bad of a unit. She was pretty bad, but she wasn't that bad. You know, she could still get you 20k clears. I won't forgive you for making me use Anton. True, I did make you guys use Anton and Ben and Corin and Billy and such. She was clunky, not bad. I think that's the better word for it. Clunky, not bad. Yeah. I think that's the better word for it. Keep in mind, these are estimated. Yeah, I've always known they were estimates. All right. I mean, bro, this is so stupid. There we go. Just like, there we go. That's better. That's better. Look at HSR. I don't even see HSR in top 10. That's bad. Yo, that's bad. Even with estimated revenue, that's bad. I think 3.4, we're gonna see like the rise again, right? Zenless Zone 0 is gonna drop down pretty drastically. ZZ in 6 is pretty good. I would say it's pretty good. Nowadays, Nowadays, it's so incredibly tough to get to the top 5 because there's so many gachas in the space here in 2025 that like you kind of need a really good patch to be part of top 5. Nah, Yixuan will not be as popular as yixuan. And also we had 2 times the pulls during anniversary, so this was our anniversary. Still pretty good. Yixuan definitely won't make as much money. I agree. And Yixuan might be the most slept on unit. Yeah. Just because she's coming off the back of 2.0, I don't think she'll be pulled on as much. Yeah. In my estimation, she might be like the Emily, the Genshin Emily of Zenless Zone Zero. A really good supporting unit, but just some unit that people sleep on entirely. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Stealthy? Welcome in. Really? I've only heard hype about her. Yes, but people will sleep on her because not everybody listens to, you know, Twitch streamers. Not everybody listens to content creators, YouTubers. Like, people would just play to play. And if they already pulled on Yixuan and Zhufu, then I'm kind of shit out of polychromes. And I already spent my 2x bonus trying to go for Yixuan that I'm not going to pull for Yixuan, or I'm not going to pull for Alice, right? Alice is more of a skip. I'm okay with skipping Alice, but like Yixuan is definitely a character that people, we need to preach that she is. Anyways. Yeah. People will be making a mistake. I agree. But again, that's the general like sentiment. I'll get to that later. Yeah. There was another thing that I need to look at though. If Yixuan does have Miyabi, it'll sell a ton. Maybe you might be right. Might be right about that one. You might be right about that one. If it does have Miyabi, the rerun will help it sell. Okay, I agree with you there. Yeah. I think it was ripped because they had high estimations for her design. Kind of, I guess, I don't know. Even if her design was the purple girl, I still don't think she would have gotten numbers anyways. In my estimation. So Genshin at top because of Skirk, that makes sense. Love and Deep Space at the top because it's always at the top because girls love their, you know, L&D memories. And L&D is very expensive. I don't think you guys realize that. You guys think Genshin's predatory? Love and Deep Space is an expensive game to keep up with. It is an expensive game to keep up with. Pocket TCG, just because there's the sheer number of people who play, and you know, just the sheer number of people who, you know, pull on the gacha. It's less about the quantity and more, or sorry, it's less about the quality and more about the quantity of just how many people play Pocket, which is amazing. Pocket's great. Seven Nights Rebirth. I've never heard of this game in my entire life, but congratulations. Wuthering Waves at 5, which I mean, Carthia really did help out. So 40k, that's really good. Zenless Zone Zero at just around the same as Wuthering Waves, just because of the anniversary. Naruto Mobile drops down. Fate Grand Order, you know, it's always in the mix every now and then. Goddess Victory Nikkei had its 1.5 anniversary. Gundam Seed Generation Eternal. I've never heard of this game before, but it's also combined. Is it? Yeah, combined. Both of them are combined. Okay, great. Never mind. We're good. And then Honkai Star Rail at 11 with 18, which I mean, 44 was who? Who was 44? Was it Castris? Or was it Finon? No, not Finon. Was it the Hujum? What's it? Who came before Cypher? Castris, right? It was Castris. Okay, so it was the Castris patch. Okay, so it was Castris, and then this was Oh, Anoxa. Anoxa. Right. Anoxa and Hyacinth. Oh my god. Those were bad. Those are pretty bad, huh? Okay. DB Legends anniversary is pretty mid so far. They got it locked in. Got you. Hyacinth and Anoxa. You're so right, chat. Those were bad. Okay. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. Not bad. And then I won't go through the others. Uma Musume, though. Hey, Uma Musume at 11. Hey. Yo. Exciting. Also, Tanuki, hello, welcome in. PFC, welcome in as well. Hello, YouTube. I had to restart stream just a little bit. Hopefully it didn't buffer like crazy. But yeah, gamers. Hey. Yeah, this list makes sense. As you can clearly see, it just makes sense. There it is. Yeah, I saw the Uma Musume clip of like the girl crying, and I'm like, that's crazy. That's just anime. That's just an anime clip. But it's very sad, and it's low-key funny that they put that into the gacha game. Just found out about the Uma Musume today, which is absolutely ridiculous concept for IP. Yeah, but it's, dude, the animation is gas. You should watch the anime, because the anime actually looks crazy. And Shadowverse Worlds Beyond only been out for a week? I guess so. So that they counted it in the, like, the weeks. That's why they said it's new. Funnel looks phenomenal. Yeah. I think 3.4 will be a nice little resurgence for HSR. I won't be covering it as much because you guys can clearly tell I'm not too big in the HSR. So the HSR people will be very excited to cover that and the collab. Should be fun. I might do the story, but I won't be doing content around it. I'll just be playing through the game a little bit. Yo, what up, Second Logic? What's up, Brody? Also, Daz, welcome in as well. How's it going? Harmony, welcome in. Hello. JK, welcome in. Is song kind of good? Should I get into it? Ask chat. Chat, what do you guys think? The story is a chore at best. I think, well, there's a skip button now. There's a skip button now. So all those concerns about like, oh, there are dull moments that I don't want to go through. Hey, I can just skip. Endgame's terrible. Endgame is pretty bad. It's the same thing because it's turn-based. Monka. It's just turn-based with different enemies and timers. I don't know. It's very hard to make endgame mode that feels different. My suggestion, and this is how you're gonna really bring back HSR, have raids. Have co-opable raids. Have super high difficult co-opable raids. And yes, you might be, oh, Josh, then only the higher end players can participate. No, you can still participate at lower levels, like Stingy and Onslaught. But there are like way harder levels that like could warrant like other players. Oh, shit. Thank you. Dude, why am I on this? Dude, every time I get on, I want the fucking Zenless Zone 0, just pure ZZZ mix. What the fuck is this? See, like, this is the mix I want. It gives me the other one. Why does it give me the anime one? Bullshit. Anyways. We do, yeah, the VODs is gonna get nuked for sure, 100%. 100% is gonna get nuked. I mean, Mo, I already got demonetized from fucking the Russian cover girl, whatever. It looked like a girl, but I did not actually watch any of it. Yeah, like a couple of my live streams got DMCA'd because of because of a cop, like from a cover. Yeah, it was from a cover. So it's nuked anyways. We can play anime music now. No, I'm not gonna nuke it. I'm just going to trim out the segment. Yeah. Are we gonna get Driplet 2.2? Not until in a week and a half, I think. Yeah. User James, my two favorite current endgame modes are Deadly Saw and Woo-Wah. I have a recurring event, Digital Crisis. I have when yeah, that's great, man. Also, Viv, I think I saw Persona 3 on the mix that I saw that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah. Or the mix that I'm on now? I've Pitbull. What the f... I used to play that. I don't play that anymore. That's fine. Lao Fei? What the heck? I've never played that song in my entire life ever. Although, shouts to Lao Fei? Leve? I think it's Leve, right? Being demonetized doesn't mean we should get copyright strike. Yeah. Yeah, they were striking me left and right. And I had to fucking... what is it? Counterclaim it. Being like, hey, this is not actually right. Thanks. Stop claiming this as your own. It is a cover. Anyways. Mildly annoying start to the morning. That was my morning. Okay. Fake Lab starts on July 11th. Oh, pretty good. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back on like the 8th chat. So I'm gone tomorrow all the way through Sunday. So I'll be back on Monday. This will be my first break, but not really a break because I'm going to ANIEXPO. And I'm going to be running around with my head cut off, trying to get merch and meet people and say hi. So honestly, it's more of a job if you think about it. It's more of a job and a chore. I gotta, you know, I gotta socialize and content create. We will miss you. Ah, thanks, NKV. Is the first of the month. Oh, it is. Is the first of the month. Do I want the Cracker Jacks? I guess I do. Also, that's fine. Yeah. Nakifuma, 21 pilots, welcome in. Canada Day? What? Wait. Canada Day? Sorry, what? I'm not gonna see Josh for a week? No, I have YouTube videos planned. I have like 3 YouTube videos planned. I have a YouTube video tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. So tomorrow's video is a Genshin video. Friday's is my Stunner guide, and Saturday is Proxy Podcast. I can't say I feel bad about you going on vacation though. I'll be honest. I don't want to sound ungrateful. This is by no means me sounding ungrateful, because it's all thanks to you guys I get to go on this trip. But ANIEXPO is not vacation. Vacation is I go to the Maldives. I go to Japan. I sit in an onsen and chill out and, you know, enjoy the natures of Mount Fuji. You know, I go to you know, Mykonos, or I go to, you know, I don't know, the beaches of Florida. I don't know. I heard Florida beaches are pretty bog, but you guys know what I mean. That's vacation, where I get to step away from the work. I am being plunged into work, having to like make content and buy stuff and run around and being pushed by millions of people. I will have a lot of fun hanging out with friends, But understand that I am also going to be pushed around by a bunch of people and waiting in a bunch of lines to buy merch, which is still very fun, but it is also very taxing on the body, as you guys could understand. I'm going to get my steps in. I'm going to get my 20k steps in. Again, not saying I'm ungrateful, but that's just the matter of the situation. Yeah. If anything, Anime Expo is stressful for me as an introvert. We need Josh to get in shape. No, it's not necessarily about being in shape. It's also about being an introvert, and also being in those situations, like always, really just takes a toll out of you, right? And if by no means am I saying do not say hi to me, because I would love for you guys to say hi to me. Yes, I'll be very friendly. I'll put on my smile face, you know. Please come say hi to me. But the same token, understand that that amount of people drains you. Some people are extroverted, and those amount of people like really gives you energy, right? But for me, it drains me. Yeah. Cons are putting all the introverts into a fish tank. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Anyways, chat. Hey, come check it out. I reset my Swapian Temple regular procurements, and look at all these. Look at all these chickens. Boop. 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 Bonk. 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 You guys want to be doing that every single time. Okay, I'm gonna reset this one. Okay. I don't want lip balm. I want I guess I go for lip balm then. I'll go for lip balm and the inkstone pendant. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do that. Who's this woman? Oh, my NPC wife? Holy... The proportions are insane. No, the one in purple? Oh, that's an NPC. That's another just NPC. Holy cow. Also, thanks, Ken. I'm listening while I work. Hopefully you're having a good work day so far. Damn. 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 Waiting for the Mary Venus option. That that is an option. Ooh, we reset everything. Yippee. Let's go grab everything, huh, chat? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Yumi, hello. We can marry characters? No. I mean, you can date them via the trust events. That's the extent of dating. I'm so close. Farming daily has gotten me to this point. Boom. Holy shit. I actually devoured that whole list. My god. I wish there was like a claim all button where I could just like claim everything. But hello, Yumi. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? We need more men? I mean, you're getting Minato, so... But to be fair, he is a himbo, so if you're not the himbo type of gal, then, yeah. you guys might not really like him as much. Like, you guys want an elegant, strong, intelligent man. I know what you guys want. Literally every single guy we've gotten so far is a twink. Well, I guess except for Lycon, but he's a furry, so yeah. So Ben is a twink. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. My bad. Forgot about the furries. I'm sorry. I forgot about all the men furries. Excuse me. We have the twinks, and then we have the furries. My bad. I forgot about them. Also, Ben Tag, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ladder isn't a furry nor a twink. Nah, he's definitely a twink. Definitely a twink, man. Oh yeah. In many people's headcanons, he's a twink for sure. Is Eve a twink? No. I don't think so. I think the only men I like are Lighter and Wise. Okay, how do I make the pendants, chat? I make this thing. Ooh, poggers. And I gotta make the freaking pistol thing. Ooh. I'm a swear in the hole. Okay, wait, hold up. What's the top ones? Yeah, let's just do that, right? All right, more glue. Wait, I'm already making glue. Shoot. Less glue and more masks. Or wait, maybe more temple things. Yes. Temple. Yeah, I have 5,000 of the mask. I should be fine. Okay, great. Joss likes men unheard of. What? Who said that? Who said that? Just randomly at this point. Just the most random ones. 1, 2, 3, and then let me get like this one. 4. Sweet. Why is Bernice redeem on cooldown? Because someone redeemed it at the start of stream. Someone redeemed it straight off the rip. Yeah. You guys have no trigger discipline whatsoever. 0 trigger discipline. Also, Okura. How do you say it? Okuravabober. Okurva. I'm just gonna say Okurva. Well, Okurva, welcome in. Hopefully that's right. Welcome. How are we doing today? Manalo is also furry. Would he count? I guess technically he is a furry, huh? Damn. Yeah, the only regular dude is Lighter. That's crazy. I think about that. Also, Team ZA. Welcome. Farming. Head to the mines. We're going to the mines to farm. That was my theme song for today. It's called Headed to the Mines. Well, Jshoea Muskin. Hello. Anton? Oh. I forgot he existed. Forgot he existed. Oops. Okay, but to be fair, who out of the entirety of chat thirsts for Anton? Not Sayu, Anton. I don't think anybody's really getting in heat for Anton, okay? Like, there are other characters that are a little bit more, you know, that get your draws going. Go to say Sayu. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I didn't mean Sayu, I meant Anton. Okay? Say hi to Usa-chan. Oh, what's up? What's up, Usa-chan? I thought I said hi to you earlier. I did not? Monka. Also, hi, Oreo. Welcome as well. Did I miss anybody else? It's out of Viv. Sergio, yeah. Tony. Let's see. Zealous would say hi to.
The rest of my responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
Did I miss anybody? No? Oh, Meadow. Hello. How's it going, Meadow? Here you go. And say something now. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. Also, to be fair, purple is one of my worst colors to read. Also red. I don't know if you guys know this. It's not like a colorblind thing. I think it's more of like a reading thing for me. But purple and reds notoriously are bad colors for me to read. It's a skill issue. It is a skill issue. I agree. Also, Nomad. Holy shit. Thanks so much for the 5, bro. Holy shit, Nomad. Holy cannoli. Can we get some W Nomads? What the helly? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. W Nomad. Also, I heard back from the charity and the manager. They're like, oh, thank you for doing an extra day of promoting the charity stream. We did amazing. So thank you guys for being great listeners last weekend about the charity stream on Friday for Hope for the Day. They were really appreciative. And yeah, even just $1 donated meant the absolute world. So, you know, I'm very grateful to you guys, and we will be raffling off the people who donated. We'll be coming back when I come back from ANIEXPO. We'll be raffling you guys separately as well if you donated $2. Yeah. Josh, do you think I should still get Sparkle in HSR? No. She's trash, right? I don't know. I have no, my meta brain is very disconnected in HSR. Okay, did you guys just change your names to red? No, not all of you guys. Not all of you guys, but some of you guys. Let's all change the purple red for the memes. Yeah, it's really bad because for me, greens and blues are easier to see, and yellows. Green, blues, and yellows are easier for me to see. Yeah. Reds are so hard for me to read. Should I say my 30 W engine pulls left 75 for Miyabi W engine? I mean, I would save, because Miyabi's W engine is really that good. And if you already have Miyabi, then you're kind of like, I kind of want it, right? Really, red is hard? I feel like with how bright it is, it'd be easy. No. I'm not colorblind. I actually see the color red. But it's just like, in the sea of things I'm reading, red is just harder to read. Maybe it's like how it's displayed on dark mode. because like red is like a deeper color, if that makes sense. Red and purple and blue are deeper colors. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh Evo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. Oh my god. Rent was due. The rent is due. Evo coming in with the 20 big ones. God damn. God damn. Chat, we could hit it today. We could very well hit it today. Also, Evo, I swear to God, if you gift any one of those last 10, I swear to flipping God. All right? It better be somebody else. All right? You've been carrying the backpack way too long. All right? We gotta get some other contributions. We need another sub for a hype train, gamers. I don't like seeing my name in red. I'm switching back, Lamau. Holy Jolks with the 5. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is the highest NKV. Oh god. No. No. I gotta go. I actually have to go now. I was kind of joking. Now I have to go. Oh. Okay. Okay, I will visit the Love and Deep Space booth. Kitten, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 5, Kitten. Thank you. I feel like you threatening resulting in them answering you. Yeah. That was it was kind of like haha, you know, but also oh shit. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. God damn. And a couple of these bucks are actually going to the Jshoea raffle too at this point, I think, because the money's overflowed. Yeah. And I'm putting together the the order for the emotes. So we have a Yixuan emote, we have an Orphe emote, and a Jshoea emote potentially. You guys liking that? You guys liking that? 3 so far? Not too shabby. A sweetie emote? What will we get? Joshua, spoil yourself too, man. You deserve it. I'm not getting anything from ANIEXPO. Alice? Go to Costco. You know me, I'm a Costco guy. I love me some Costco. Where's my Eve emote? Oh, we need Eve, don't we? Fudge. I did have a Jshoea emote planned, but I might make it an Eve emote. What should I make the Eve emote though? Maybe I should make Eve like the banhammer, because she's trying to protect Aster Yao. Something like that. Because I'm trying to make the emotes like Twitch related. Does that make sense? I'm trying to make them Twitch related, so like, oh, you know, bonking, or like, what's another like emote that people do, like thumbs up, or like, I don't know, like hype or something. You know what I mean? Like they're emotes that have like purposes, like the primer, yeah, like Sambi Prime, right? So, yeah. Also, King of Losers. So what was the join raffle we just did? Oh, that was for like, that was probably just for the stream elements gambling points. Yeah. Pink again. Yeah, pink is not that bad because it's like bright. Like red is deep. I don't think you guys realize how deep of a color red is. So like those deep colors really just fuck with my brain. The blues are actually lighter than you think. So that's why blues are a little bit easier for me to see. Like red is a deep color. That's all I'm saying. It's not a bad color. It's just like for me, it's harder to read. The purples and the reds. Yeah. Yellows, blues, orange. Did I say yellow already? I said yellow already. Green, blue, yellow, orange, white. Yeah. What's up, Guami? Welcome in. Those colors are easier for me to read. Yuzaha for the Keck W's. Yeah, I think Yuzaha Keck W is funny. But also, yeah, I should replace the Keck W that I have. My Keck W is not that good looking. So I'm gonna replace that. But thank you guys so much. This is the highest sub goal we've ever touched ever in the history of our channel. And next month, I'm not gonna say that we're gonna go higher, but I think we can get, you know, around 300, 400 subs next month, and that'll be a good month for us. Yeah, this month we were like trying to raise money like crazy to reach ANIEXPO. So, damn, thank you guys. Holy shit. Holy flippity flips, dude. That's a lot of subs, and a lot of you guys got to be beneficiaries of that. So, you know, make sure you guys spam your emotes as much as possible. Share your emotes, man. Much deserved. Thank you, Nami Kamikaze. I do appreciate that. Yeah, man. Thank you guys. Holy shit. When we come back, chat, our next sub goal, I'm thinking, is to potentially go visit Florida. The time you're off to ANIEXPO somehow perfectly fits for my schedule since I'm busy. Okay, yeah. You mean this month? It's July now. Okay, well, okay, this month. Chat, this month's sub goal, go visit Florida. I think that would be kind of crazy. And also, I gotta wear the Bernice cosplay when it comes in. God forbid. What do you mean? We're already past halfway point of the year? I know. No IRL stream. Okay, maybe we do a sub goal for IRL stream then. Yeah. Yeah, but where would you guys want to go? Is the thing. Where would you guys want to go? IRL stream. Like, I don't have anywhere to go. Like, no amusement parks around me. I don't know. TwitchCon, the zoo. You guys want to go to the zoo? The Mariana Trench? What the Costco? Oh, you guys want me to IRL stream Costco? No. Oh, way. The Bernie's cosplay at the con would have been legendary, yeah. A chess tournament? Eating at Costco? That wouldn't be a bad idea, like streaming Costco and then like eating Costco food and just hanging out at Costco. It's not a bad idea. Trip to the International Space Station. I don't know if I want to go to the International Space Station, chat. I think, I gotta find something that makes sense to visit with you guys. That's why I was like, let's go to Florida. Let's go to Universal. You know? I don't know how much a ticket costs, but like, I would go for like a weekend. Yeah. I second the Mariana Trench. The Bermuda Triangle? Go to Florida, visit Universal, then eat at Costco. Yeah. Disney trip? I think that'd be fun. Disneyland would be fun. Yeah. I think, no, I want to go to Universal this year because Universal just opened up. There's a new like Universal, like it's called Epic Universe, and it has like Mario Land, it has Harry Potter Land, it has Jurassic some Jurassic stuff and monster stuff. Yeah, that land seems super sick. Come to Scotland, I'll buy you haggis. I saw the Mario land, I want to go. Yeah, so I'm thinking we raise up a sub goal, and in September I go. What do you guys think? Yeah. In July and August, we try to raise up and use funds to be able to go in like early September. Yeah. I thought you froze, but it was just my screen. Welcome back. What do you guys think? Go to Wi-Fi. Honestly, though, there is the Hoyoverse land that they're creating in Shanghai, and it looks fun. I would love to go. Take us to a K-pop concert. I can't stream a K-pop concert. That is not possible. That right? That's not possible. You guys can tell why. That's not possible for me to bring you to a K-pop concert. You could, just don't tell anyone. What the hell does that mean? When I'm streaming, I'm telling on myself. Not with that attitude? What do you guys mean? And to not get caught, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I will literally get cease and desisted. Not that, but like I'll literally get strike down. Just stream off category easy. No, Twitch will still catch me, bro. They'll still catch me. People will join the stream and be like, wait, is this guy streaming this K-pop concert that's live right now? I'm a flag him. Esports LAN event? That'd be kind of fun. I don't know any esports though that are around my area. We wouldn't snitch. Quick moon trip, yo. Let's just go Korea. That's not bad. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Pretty good pickups. Josh goes out to a 5-star restaurant in a suit and takes us all out. I did want to raise a sub goal to go to a spa, like do a spa day, chat. You know what I mean? I wanted to do a spa day. What the f— oh my god. What coast are you on? I'm on West Coast. West Coast, the best coast. The music would trip it auto. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. Rent a girlfriend when you go to Japan. Yo. If I were to stream in Japan, I'll try my best to stream in Japan this year. If I go, and I'll do sub goals for that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. You're not dead. I should just pivot to IRL streaming, low-key. It's what everybody's doing these days. Yuck. Kabukicho host club time. No, oh, okay. That is completely different. Good evening. Yo, what's up, Kilo Rats? Hey, good to have you back. I realized that I'm not pressing it properly. There we go. Renting a girlfriend? We could rent a girlfriend technically. Take us to cinema and stream a film pack. Yeah. Oh, is this Zach? Fuck. Grr. We're getting banned. Yeah, like half of your suggestions, chat, are gonna get me banned. Random Temple gave me 2 fufus today. What? What? Hollow Zero stream? Yeah, let me just stream inside Hollow Zero. You're so right, actually. How did I not think of that before? Even better, you should talk at the cinema. Yeah, I go to the cinema movies. Hey chat, how are you guys liking the movies? Hey chat, is this a pog moment? I found my pen ratio. Swag. Career rate, attack, anomaly. Can't get much better than that. Maybe a haunted house is Spook Shack. Well, there are very little haunted houses in the middle of summer. Also, HMS, yo, what's up? Welcome in. Visit Buckingham Palace and tell the king you're Josh. Yeah, hey guys. I walk up to Buckingham Palace. Hey, it's me. It's Josh. Don't you know me? I'm the guy. Pretty easy. Bruh. It'd always be king of the summit, man. It's always king of the fucking summit. It's fine. Go and meet the new pope and show him Zenless Zone Zero. I think the pope would denounce Zenless Zone Zero. Because it has furries and hypersexualized cartoon characters. Yeah. But just a hunch. Just a hunch. Visit the Pentagon. Okay. These are getting more ridiculous by the minute. How do you think it'll take for us to be able to reroll stats in this game? Maybe like a year. Yeah, like a year. I think they'll give it to us in a year. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no. I need to take a picture of 141. That's what I need to do. I looked at the fucking quest and I was like, all right, let me just do that. Nice. I didn't know that was a thing, but now I know. Bro, a year's too far away. I'm getting old. A year is not far away. It's pretty far away, but it's not that far away. A kind-hearted lady reported hearing a cat crying from the alley where the trash can is this morning. Let me head over there real quick. Also, yo, what's up, Leviathan? Oh no, I already said hi to you, Leviathan. Silly me. I will stream in New Eridu. Chat, if I could stream Anime Expo, I would. I really would. Trash can, they say. A cat in your trash can. Maybe this trash can? Maybe this trash can? Nope. Maybe these trash can? Nope. Nope. Maybe this trash can? Nope. Visit Antarctica. Low key though, that would be kind of gas. Low key visiting Antarctica would be kind of gas. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. Ah! Meow. We did it! Let's go! We did it! We finished the second page, finally! When you visit Antarctica, take a selfie with Santa, please. I'll try my best.
All sorts of unexpected
I finally finished it, chat. Phew. All right. Hey, job well done. Now I actually have to do... Good lord. Good lord. Jokes aside, Alaska's so nice. You could take really, really nice cruises. Okay, chat, what is your... Visit Age as and Kate and do a gym stream? I would love to do a gym stream. I would love to... You know, maybe we do more... Maybe we do a gym stream, chat. You guys think? Yo, maybe we just do a gym stream. Wait a minute. A what? Gymming. Working out. Maybe we do a working out stream. Gym streams goes crazy? Yeah. We touch grass? Not J-I-M. G-Y-M. Yeah. Play with the puppy near pond. Log in, event schedule, wish. I gotta do one of those. What'd I miss? Oh. Yoink. Primers. When does she reset? Moga. 2 days. I will be gone. When does Biochar reset? 14 days? Cool. But, yeah, what do you guys feel about, cruises? I feel like cruises are just, you know, prisons on water, kind of. Like, I don't know. For me, like, I'd just rather stay on a beach or on land. Maybe go on a boat for like a couple hours, but I wouldn't be on a boat for days on end. But they are fun prisons on water. Chat, what is like the most fun you've had on a cruise then? I think people just go to gamble. You can gamble on cruises? Oh, I guess that's right. Yeah. Because I'm thinking of like kid cruises. I'm thinking of like Disney cruise. I've never been on a cruise, so like, I just assume that they're mainly for kids. I don't know anything to do with ocean vehicles. I'm deathly afraid of them sinking. Fair enough. That is a rational fear. Hello, Granny Laisha. What do you want? Oh my god, you gave me an HIA coin. That's crazy. What the heck? Thanks, Granny. She's like, oh, here, have a penny, son. I gamble on a cruise with Zenless. Yeah, that's your form of gambling. You bring your mobile phone or your laptop and you play it. Yeah. That's yeah. Hey, yo, what's up, Shadow? Welcome in. That's it. Yeah. The Titan Evolution didn't help my fear. No, it does not, actually. I agree, it does not. Is Pokra in line? What? Wait, how does this work? Hello. What are you doing here? I'm queuing, of course. There's a signing event. Have you heard of the band called Colonel Tim? I feel like this is two different events, chat. That this line is not supposed to be here. Or this line's supposed to be like with the barrier. So like the event going on with this is kind of fucking it up. There's no way you pronounce colonel like that. I know it's colonel, okay? But it's kind of fun to say colonel, okay? Colonel. Exactly. Isn't it fun? Isn't it funner to spread mishap and chaos? Why is it pronounced colonel anyways? I do not know. I couldn't tell you. So I say colonel. Yeah. One thing that I picked up from Iron Mouse, because I watched a bunch of Sea Dog VA and Iron Mouse. Pizza. That's a fun one. Pizza. I love Sea Dog VA. We do love Sea Dog VA. Play a game at Godfinger Arcade.
Morning.
Any game? You got games? Saying Kansas and Arkansas is so diabolical. Why is it not Arkansas? What do you mean it's not Arkansas? I'm playing P5X. Oh, very nice. How are you enjoying it? I have not played since this weekend. I jumped on like off stream a little bit and then I haven't played since. I've been working, making videos.
Wish I could get out of here early.
Oh shit. Deliver the food to Stanley. Who the hell is Stanley? Did you listen to the new Beam No Money and Iron Man song? I did. The 1-800 song. It's okay. It's not my favorite. It's cute though. What's up, Gabe? How's it going, dude? Yep, Gabe, the off, welcome in. How's it going? Chat, this is my last stream before Anime Expo. I might stream Thursday, so just be prepared. I might stream Thursday. If I can, I'll try to, but no promises. No promises. Also, good lord, how many fucking events do I have? I have so many trust events. There you go. How will we survive? I have 3 YouTube videos going out. I have 3 YouTube videos going out, chat. So go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Go check out our latest Run and Bun challenge if you guys haven't watched that already. I have a week to catch up on with the games before you return. I've waited for this for months. You've waited for a vacation. Yoda Volkaz. Hey, how's it going? You should vlog on YouTube the expo. On YouTube? I could probably only do Twitch. Unfortunately. Fortunately, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, shoot. Look at this jacket by Mrage. It's a Jane Doe jacket. This is like merch. That's pretty sick. Although that's not really my fashion, but hey. Also, breaking news. Free agent Yixuan Yabusele has agreed to 2 years, $12 million contract with the New York Knicks. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. Why can't we get anybody big? Warriors. All we've done this offseason is literally offload Kevon Looney. Do something. Warriors, do something. All the moves are being made. Do something, Warriors. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Warriors, do something, please. Knicks season? I think Knicks are gonna get to the finals. Yeah. What is it? The Pacers are cooked. Most of the season, or if not all the season, they will be without Tyrese Halliburton. They're kind of cooked. Who's more useless? Lakers GM or Warriors GM this window? Warriors GM. The Lakers actually still brought in like a sleeper pick from the Kings. I forgot his name, but like he's pretty decent as like a second, third option. So they actually did something. We didn't bring in anybody. We re-signed or like we accepted the contract for Jonathan Kuminga as a restricted free agent. So like right now we're literally trying to trade him, but the person we wanted to trade him for, Cam Johnson, is now off the block because the Suns stole him. Or sorry, the Nuggets stole him. So it's tough, man. And then Brook Lopez went to the Clips, which I definitely wanted Brook Lopez. Brook Lopez would have been great for us. Brook Lopez would have been so much more useful than Kevon Looney. Although, you know, Kevon got some rebounds, but I mean, at least Brook Lopez can shoot and get rebounds. And pass a little bit. He's just so much better than Kevon Looney. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, we needed Brook Lopez so bad. We needed Brook Lopez so bad. There's like literally like, this is opening us up to getting Giannis. But the same token, just like, I don't know. You can get DeAndre Ayton. We don't want DeAndre Ayton. I'll be completely honest with you, Bentech. We don't want DeAndre Ayton and his lazy ass. Okay? At least Wiggins, we knew how to like activate Wiggins. Have you seen DeAndre Ayton play? Yeah, he is relatively gifted, but it's just like it's not. Holy shit. Huh. Holy sh... I can't... I have no words, Vel'Koz. I have no flipping words, dude. Thank you so much. 750 sub goal? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Should I just reset this for July sub goal then? Here, I'm gonna reset it for July sub goal. And I know the perfect way to get us started. Also, Dante, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I have the perfect way to get us started. And I got this idea from Comemos, or I think it was Comemos. Chat, at 50 subs, you will... Okay, but transfer 26? Yeah, I'll transfer 26. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing exactly, actually. So, my idea, at a small 50 subs, you will choose a character that I will not be able to play with on stream for the next month. Yes. I will not be able to use this character on stream for the next month. Yes. You can ban a character and I cannot use them on stream. I can use them off stream, of course, but I can't use them on stream. I think it's a fun exercise. You can ban Astro Yao. You can ban Miyabi. You can ban Yixuan. Whoever you guys want, you can choose. Also, I changed the wrong thing. It's supposed to be 26. There we go. All right. That's our first mini sub goal. Ban a character for the month. At 100 subs, what were we gonna do? At 100 subs, what were we gonna do, chat? Ban Yixuan? I would hate you guys. I would hate you guys. I would hate you guys so much if you ban Yixuan. You guys would be dead to me. You guys would be 100% dead to me. Hot tub stream trust. Okay, you know what? Because okay, I can't do that because also I have to do like I'll ban every other character. Yixuan is off the chopping block. That okay. I'll let you guys ban every other character. That's fine. But Yixuan, that's off the chopping block. Do your calcs off stream? That's not it. Only cutting hairs. That would be hilariously terrible. Okay, so at 50, you ban one character. At 150, you get to ban a second character. Is it any character? Yeah, but Yixuan is safe. Every other character, fine. Yixuan, safe. Reverse it. One character and you have to use them for a month. No. No. If we can't ban her, you have to use her with a character of our choice. I guess? That's not the worst. That's not the worst proposition. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I just got some crap in my eye. You know, the sand. I got my sandy eyes. No, because he knows we choose Nekahara or Hugo, yeah. Wait, is Alice coming out this month? No, yes, she is. At the very end of the month. Yes. Because... Or does she come out in 1st of August? It might be the last week of July or the 1st week of August. Yeah. Last week of July, 1st week of August, chat. So we ban Alice. What the hell, man? What the hell, guys? Why are we so mean? Just ban the other characters. All right, go ban Astra. Just go ban Astra. All right, ban Astra. Don't need to be too creative. Why are you guys being creative? Okay, just ban Astra. Stop that. Anyways, thank you guys so much. I really fucking do appreciate it though. So that'll be our fun challenge for this month. Every 50 of our sub goal, you guys will be able to ban a character. That's not the new characters. Because I want to play with the new characters. You can ban the old characters. Hey, from Mono Eyes to Summit Lycon, the play. Yes, it is. You can still use Astral. You just have to like be more cognizant about activating it. But King of the Summit is better. Yeah. At 200 subs, IRL workout stream. Ooh, at 200 subs, IRL workout stream. And then again, all the subs that we're raising from this stream, or sorry, not this stream, this month's stream and August stream is gonna go towards a Florida trip. And we will stream Epic Universe Universal Studios. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take you guys around. We'll go on rides. Hell yeah. Wait, Josh, every 50 we pick the character. Every 25 we choose a disc set you have to use. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Someone needs to write this down. He's gonna ask us next stream what his goals are. True. Yeah, you guys can write it down. You guys got it. Invite Age KK for gym stream. Does Age work out? I know Age like walks and stuff, but does Age work out? Because like I don't know if, like for most of you guys know I have a background in strength and conditioning, Olympic weightlifting, bodybuilding, powerlifting. I've been trained in many disciplines. As does maybe. Maybe. Good evening, Josh. Hi, sorry. Welcome. Flavia, welcome as well. He's been training the ancient Tibetan monks. What the fuck does that mean? Weren't you a trainer? I was a trainer. Yeah. Branch and Blade Song Yixuan? No, thank you. That sounds like a bad time. Although putting together Yixuan and Miyabi would be fun, but then also you guys might ban Miyabi, so yeah. Not the Tibetan monks. A martial arts stream. Okay, well. Tibetan monks is code for Batman hacks. Yup. Didn't also Batman train with like ninjas? Or some? And then in the comics he also trains like with magicians to be able to like do the art of disguise and shit and disappear and stuff. I'm not remembering it correctly. Oh, I forgot to wait. I wanted to work on my drive disc before. Shit. I want to work on my drive disc before I went in here. Hold up. Let me back out. What's your UCC score? 50k. Yeah, I'm switching out Xingyi for Trigger. And it should be a lot better. Yeah, I'm going Trigger Jufufu instead. Are you excited about HSR patch tomorrow? No. Because I'm gone? I'm at Anime Expo. Yeah, good question though. Good question. Yeah. I'm at Anime Expo. I'm driving down tomorrow. Thursday I'll be there. Friday I'll be there. Saturday I'm driving back, and in the evening time. So, yo, what's up, Cookie? Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. Well, welcome in, Cookie. Cookie, really quickly, because you're relatively new to the stream, you just got a sub. Do you consume Zenless Zone Zero content? Or like gacha content, Genshin maybe, Wuthering Waves? Those are the games we play currently. I haven't gotten a person that hasn't. You know, do you guys get what I mean? Like, I haven't gotten a person that got a random sub that's just from a completely different like side of Twitch. Like, let's say they watch IRL content, or let's say they watch music content or something, or watch cooking content. I like ZZZ. Okay, for sure. You know what I mean? Dude, that happened to me. That happened to me one time. I got a sub to a random cooking stream, and I'm like, how the fuck did this happen? I don't watch cooking at all, man. So that was interesting. That happened over a year and a half ago, I think, at least 2 years ago. It was a very long time ago. That took me for a loop. That one was wacky. Because it goes current viewers, people watch similar streams, people watch the category, and random. Okay, that's, yeah, there you go, Tony. There you go. Okay, what was the one that I heard? Let me go back to my money. Look at my money. I got my money up. Also, hi GB, welcome in. I random sub to a VTuber that plays RuneScape only, Monka. I mean, RuneScape's not bad, but also at the same time, you know, there's, you know, in this day and age, you need to do variety. In this day and age, like, you're killing yourself low key in Minecraft as a content creator if you don't cover multiple niches. If you're legit just covering one niche, it is very, very tough. Like, you see so many people doing collaborations in different niches, you know? So that's why I'm expanding to like other gacha games right now, and then potentially, you know, down the road I want to do more anime oriented content. I would love to do that. Because I haven't been divulging in my anime, you know, passion for so long. This past year, I've barely watched any anime. And I want to go back to some roots and, you know, watch some animes. And maybe get some suggestions from you guys too. Yeah. I've not watched anime in so long. There haven't been anime that have really excited me. I think this season has some really good ones. Seasonal anime. Yeah, you have Dress Up Darling. You have Dandadan Season 2. You have Kaiju number 8. You have, oh my god, the season's stacked as fuck. Oh my god, the season's stacked as fuck. My Dress Up Darling, Dandadan, Kaiju number 8, Call of the Night. There's Rascals Not, oh my god. Is this a movie? This is the movie, right? Pretty sure. But like, you know, drama, action. You have Sakamoto Days Season 2. I don't care about Resident Shield Hero anymore. I thought I did, but honestly, it's trash now. Dr. Stone, I'm not really too happy about that. Ooh, Grand Blue Season 2. Grand Blue Season 2. Get hyped. Get fucking hyped. Grand Blue Dreaming's back, baby. Grand Blue Dreaming, we're so back. We're so fucking back. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh god, I'm so excited. And well, not everything can be a hit, chat. Yeah, let's keep going down here. We got Secret of the Silent Witch. That looks really cool. Togen Anki. That looks pretty cool. Isn't also the movie to Demon Slayer coming up this within this quarter? Cuckoo Season 2? No way. Bro, the amount of drama this season's crazy. September? Okay, thank you. The amount of dramas this season's kind of crazy. I didn't watch the the fucking vending machine isekai, but if you guys like that, then you guys like that, I guess. Arc Knights? Pog. Yo, this season's gas. This season's gas, chat. Yo. I'm not gonna lie, this season's gas. Okay. You got continuing Witch Watch. I haven't watched Witch Watch, so I mean, hey. Oh, that's it. That's it for continuing. Wow. Wow. And Lord of Mysteries. Okay. Dude, a lot of great stuff this summer, man. I'm excited for Dress Up Dawn. Me too. Where's ZZ anime? All right, let's get a Genshin anime before we get ZZ. All right, buddy. But yeah, Kaiju number 8. Oh, I love Kaiju number 8. I love and adore Kaiju number 8. One of my favorite, just purest shonens out this, you know, in this new era of anime. Dandadan, of course, it's not pure like shonen, but you know, Dandadan obviously is just a unique show in itself. I love Dandadan. And then My Dress Up Darling, love My Dress Up Darling season 1. It was so freaking good. Call of Night season 1, so freaking good, dude. Yeah, the anime this season is gonna be really. I'm excited. And then yeah, dude, great stuff. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm excited. And then Grand Blue Dreaming. I got a lot of anime to watch. That's awesome. I've legit not watched any of these. Typhoon, you should watch Grand Blue Dreaming. Season 1. Watch Grand Blue Dreaming and you will laugh your ass off. Do you watch sports animes? Because if not, check out Blue Lock. I have watched Blue Lock. I'm actually reading Blue Lock too. I've caught up. Yeah. They're at the training arc now. I'm caught up. I can't play that song because, as you guys can tell, it's DMCA. I thought when it said Ben is just ore farming, I thought they were actually talking about Henry Schrader.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Cancel! No! Cancel! I got jump scared.
That was visceral.
I got jump scared there.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Cancel! No! Cancel! Blaming everything but myself. I'm blaming everything but myself. I'm blaming the mouse. I'm blaming latency. I'm blaming lag. Glitch. It must have been a glitch. It must have been a bug, guys. A bug. From what? It was from when I was doing an Evelyn combo. Yeah, never blame yourself, chat. Blame the game. Never blame yourself. Only blame the game. Alright, let's get fixing up with Yixuan.
Take a deep breath.
Alright, honey.
Fortune teller.
What do you need? Maybe we need 2-piece. Maybe we need a 2-piece. Don't watch that clip, chat. Anyways. Okay. That's literally the same piece, but just without HP? Fuck. God damn it. I mean, this will be really good for another rupture unit, so I'll keep that. That's actually really, really good for another rupture unit. HP easy. Oh. Do I take that? Let's see how bad it is. $97? Hold on. Put the other one back? Yeah. Just give me a sec. I want to see if, More HPs, huh? Okay. This one's hard to replace. Attack, 1 in each crit. It's hard to replace. I had an ether though. Pen ratio, no. Where's my ether one? I legit just had an ether one. Oh, it's okay. Never mind. I need to get better here. Tough. Okay, let's go for 4 pieces then. This is not a bad piece. Obviously, it could be a lot better. But yeah, this is attack, HP 1, crit rate 1, crit damage 1. If it had like crit rate 2, and this has like crit rate 2 and HP something, then I could like balance that out a little bit easier.
You need a fortune telling?
Yeah.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
All right. Please. We need something nice. Crit damage, HP percent, crit rate, attack. I just watched a clip and it now makes sense, yeah.
This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Actually bricked again. We bricked again, bro. We bricked again, dude.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
When can I be happy in life, chat? They don't want me to be happy in life. Let me select that one. That was pretty cringe. I have so much of these. Wait, hold up. Why aren't I selling these? Wait a minute. What is this happiness you speak of? You have Jshoea, it's more than enough. You know what? Having, you know, that's true. That's true. I gotta be grateful. Hashtag grateful. The heck would I keep that? Yeah, I don't know why I'll keep that either. That's fine. The hell is that? What the hell? That's fine.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
What the hell, chat? What the hell, a bird? What about these 3s? What the f— oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. I need to toss those ASAP, bro. Double HP, anomaly. Anomaly pen might be enough for me to keep it, but not really.
It's truly remarkable.
Not really. It's not enough. It ain't enough, chat. Do I toss some of these? Monka. I went through those, right? I just don't have enough, chat. Sag. Oh, you know what I do? Wait, hold on. Did I convert my purples? Almost 5k on the run and bun? Yeah, I definitely wanted to get at least 20k. So keep sharing that out, chat. Keep supporting it. I think it's a really, really good video. I definitely wanted to take off. I can convert. 16, yikes. Please go to your backpack and use the filter function and select for deletion, please. It's so much easier. I like to go through my pieces piece by piece though, low key.
3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 furnace.
Pray for me, chat. Let me delete one.
The joy that this delicious
Sure.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
Pray for me. Why does he look like he hates doing the dance? I do it unironically.
Composition brings is this one's flavor goes on and on.
Okay, that's not that bad. When are the cat ears coming? End of July. Yeah. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I was supposed to do Jufu. How long is Jufufu story quest, chat? How long is Jufu story quest? Because I might do it at the end of stream, just like get it out of the way. Pretty short. Like under an hour short, yes? Like an hour if you send it. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do it an hour. Okay, yeah, cool. But I gotta do one piece of content before. Yeah. I gotta do one piece of content before, chat. And that piece of content is looking back at a tier list. Yeah. I wanted to do a little look back at a tier list I made and see how right or wrong I was, essentially, is what we're doing. HP was fine the last one, Josh. It can roll?
Take a deep breath. Need a fortune teller?
What is he talking about? This one? This piece? The dream is gone. Double crit and it's fine? Yeah, double crit and it would have been fine, but sometimes we can't get what we want, huh? Josh, what crit ratio does Yixuan need? Depending on if you have M1 or not. If you have M0, you need 68%, which is pretty decent actually, with signature. If you don't, then you need, or sorry, if you have M1 with signature, then you need 58. I have M0 with signature, 58. Or sorry, 68. No W engine either. At that point, it's just as much crit rate as possible. At that point, whatever 50, 60% you can get. It's just whatever amount you can get. Because if you're not running signature, you're not getting 100% crit rate without compensating for damage, which you still want to do damage. So you should get at least like 60, 70% crit rate. Yeah, don't try to force it. Because if you try to force it, you'll shaft your damage. So that is the problemo. Why did I switch it? Monka, this doesn't have the HP. my pieces are so middling, chat. They're so middling.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Like, she's good, but I really want to, like, make her go crazy, you know what I mean? Especially since she's at M2. I'm like, I've invested so much into her. I'm like, bro, I need you to be goated with the sauce. Oh, nice. We gotta get the physical chips, right? How many do I have? 0? Yikes. Alright. Oops. Denny's? And I guess I'll wait. I'll play it by ear who I want to build. I'll play by ear. I just need Denny's at that point. Maybe these? Okay. Swag. Swag money. Alright, gamers. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Let's take a little look back down memory lane, chat. Let's take a little look back down memory lane. Yes. I wanted to do this video for a while to see how right or wrong I was about Zenless Zone Zero. Because content creators, you know, we gotta stay accountable. So let's take a small little look down memory lane at a tier list that I did on character value. Character pull value in particular. Let me see if I can pull it up. I wonder where I put it. Where I put it. Right here. I gotta move my camera too. There we go. Wow. Also, my haircut back then was absolutely atrocious. Yikes. Also, these are units from 1.4, so we are missing a couple of units. It was short hair Josh. Yeah, it was short hair Josh, not longer hair 2-block Josh. Yeah, when was this? This was in 1.4 at the very beginning of the year. Yeah. At the very, very beginning of the year. Let me know if the volume's good, chat. Everybody say hi to YouTube. This will definitely be on the YouTube side. This will be kind of a short video, but I think, you know, requires a lot of little... Is that good volume, chat? Explanation to this. But... Is that good volume? Sounds good? All right. Let's play it. Let's, everybody, welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero 2025 reroll guide. That's right. We are most likely going to be getting reruns of, did I say rerolls? Welcome to the 2025 rerun guide. That's right. This video will come out hopefully in the middle of the 1.5 patch, and prospectively we might be getting some reruns of the previous characters already. So we are going to be putting together the tier list of all the S tier and potentially even some some A tier characters that could be of great value to you in the future. Now, you guys now see the premise. We are taking a look at reroll value to see which characters have like the best value going forward into 2025 from all of the previous units from 2024. Now with the inclusion of some newer units, especially with the Yunkoi Summit, let's see where these units lie. Let's see if I was right or if I was wrong. So as you guys can see, S is great value, D is don't consider. Now, how do I know the future? It's because I am from the future. Now, it is what it is. So let's start going through each of the characters patch by patch and see if they actually still bring value to your account here in the future. It is the
Very
future
simple.
now. Very, very, very simple. The concept is very simple. And we are going to start off with Miss Ellen Zhou. Now, Ellen Zhou, I am currently saying that she is at the bottom of B tier. Not at the top of C tier. I think she's at the bottom of B tier.
Okay.
Ellen Zhou has a lot of great F2P supports around her, and as well as premium supports.
That's not a bad
to
take.
make her quite effective as a damage dealer. However, she is at the bottom of B tier because the specific damage that she outputs is just not as strong. So I'm going to put her at the bottom of B tier.
At this point, we had an inkling of Ellen Zhou getting a rework, but we didn't really know that it was going to materialize. And now that she's here, I would say her value as a reworked character is now A. Right? I think it's A now. So, or at least bottom of A. I don't think you can deny that Ellen Zhou has some really, really solid value. She's very easy to use. But you were right before. Yeah, I was right before. You are right. Yeah. I was right pre-rework. Yeah, she is low B value. I agree. But now I'm wrong because that's not the situation we're in. So the situation we're in now is that I will put Ellen in A.
She is not the strongest by no means, but she still has some value as a DPS character and as someone who, you know, thrives off of dash.
Also, Chad, do you think I should make a tier list? Hold up. Here, why don't I make a tier list as well? .1 tier list maker. Yeah. Wait, can I? Oh, can I reset? How do I reset? Reset. There we go. S is, what was S? S is great value. A is solid. B is average value. C is niche value. And D is don't consider. Okay, you should make your own milk tier list. Okay. I think we're gonna pass on the milk tier list. But as of right now, chat, as of right now, I will put Ellen as her reworked character now she is. I would put her in solid A value. Let's move along here.
I can't see the far future, but let's just say an ether character comes along. Let's just say an ether anomaly character comes along, and she just so happens to be one of the best anomaly DPSs in the entire game.
My face is, wow, that's a very bad freeze frame to freeze on my face. But yes, to this point, chat, we had already assumed that Vivian was coming out, you know, sparingly in my dreams, of course. And Vivian is by far one of the best anomaly characters to date. Although when it comes to coverage of the ether attacker slot, Yixuan covers what Juyen does incredibly well, putting, you know, Juyen out of a job a little bit. Yet Juyen still has a really high value if you pair her with premium units. The one good thing is that Yixuan and a lot of these other, you know, premium units can also pair with very budget supports. Juyen's budget support is like Nicole. And then what? Like you kind of need someone to get you to the stun, right? So man, it is tough where Juyen sits right now in terms of pull value. I would say she's more niche than anything, which is not a knock on her damage. It's more just, again, the niche value of it, right? It's not a knock on her. Again, it is more niche value. She does really good damage. She's a burster. She's still solid, but again, not as great value as a lot of these other characters that we'll talk about.
Who knows who that might be? But Juyen either might work synergistically.
It's so
with
good,
that
gets 40,
character,
50k on top of it.
or
I
they
agree.
might be competing for that ether DPS spot. Regardless, Juyen still is a strong character, and with the incoming stars of Astra characters, we are going to see ether start to highlight just a little
You can
bit
technically
more
use
as
them
a
both,
class that is just
but
been
not in all
neglected
situations,
as of
Nagifuma.
1.0 to 1.4. Juyen is going to shine just a little bit more, even though realistically her kit
How wrong I
doesn't
was.
evolve or revolve around a lot of ether. It's mainly just damage that she outputs. Limit or lower, 70-80% quickly. The do Evelyn. Yeah.
All right.
Next, Qing Yi. Great value. I think overall we've seen what Qing Yi is able to do. She has great dodge potential. She has great survivability potential. And as a character who can get your enemies into stuns very, very quickly, she just so happens to be one of, if not the best stunners in the game, even to this day, increasing your damage multiplier to what, 268, 270, 80%, whatever it may be. Very, very, very strong. Quite universal as well.
Okay. In this era, as you guys can tell, we got some other stun units that have better pull value. Here's the thing. I'm not necessarily wrong, but I wouldn't put her at S anymore, and I would put her at A. Simply because relative, there are some other better / greater value characters. But I'm not wrong in my assessment about how Qing Yi is now, you know, just so universal as a stun character, providing 250 stun damage multiplier. That works for everybody. So, yeah. And electric is just a great element for her too. So very, very strong unit. I think she is one of the better values out of the rerun characters as of the first 6 months of the game. I agree. You know what? That's exactly the point of the first 6 months of the game. Now that we're headed past a year into the game, she has been diluted just a little bit, but her value hasn't decreased. It's just relative. The value of, you know, the breadth of the strength and quality of characters has increased. So, or excuse me, the height of character value and quality has increased. So yeah, I'm gonna put Qing Yi right there. If anything, I'm gonna swap that. I think Qing Yi's more valuable than Ellen. But
then we move into Jane Doe. So 230. If
be careful, Josh. Be careful, Josh. Be very careful, Josh.
You can get 200 something. But that's also because I stacked multiple instead of just 2. Blasphemous. Jane Doe to take more, then it might be more. So higher enemies, they can go up to higher stun multiplier. So okay, this might be blasphemous. Jane Doe, where'd I put Jane Doe? B. I might bite my I might bite my lip for saying this, but I feel as though Jane Doe is slowly but surely petering out. Although she is at the top of B, I'll say she's at the top of B, or maybe even, you know, we could just put her at low A at that point. I think that the relevance of physical is going to start petering out yet again as ether comes into play.
Okay.
Because the meta is going to be ice and ether with the potential flex of electro. I think fire and physical.
Wait, that's so crazy. I just caught that. The meta is ice and ether with the flex of electric. Wait a minute. Holy shit, I am from the future. Wait a minute. Josh is from the future. He's John Hoyoverse.
Physical are not going to be seen.
My FBI
play,
agents are knocking on my door right now, chat.
And again, it's all based on your enemies, right? Because meta is twofold. You got your characters and then how they perform within the context of enemies.
Wait a minute.
That's meta. So if it is a physical meta, of course, Jane Doe is going to have a lot higher value. But IMO,
with characters that are just dealing more and more damage, and supposedly, you know, more anomaly, ether anomaly characters down the road, Jane Doe might feel a little bit pressured in order, you know, to match ban for ban. Now, that assessment is slightly disingenuous because, funny enough, I think the presence of Ether Anomaly actually really helps out Jane Doe because she has more permutations for team compositions. Now, does this mean that, you know, Jane Doe should be slotted in with those teams over other units? No, you'd rather have Miyabi and Vivian versus Jane Doe Vivian, personally. You'd rather have, like, potentially, Bernice's paired within some of those compositions, potentially, right? It all depends on, like, what the enemy provides you with, right? Where their weaknesses, what a stage, requirements, XYZ. But physical right now is in a very bad spot. And the only reason why physical is going to get good again is because of the presence of Alice. And that's not due to Jane Doe, which Jane Doe will be able to, like, as they say, a rising tide raises all ships. So Jane Doe will be picked up into the meta, but I think her value is sitting at average value, if not slightly below average value. I'd say, like, this is a good assessment. I would even, like, say potentially niche value with the presence. It's not necessarily niche value. I'll put it at average value. Yeah, I wouldn't be putting it at niche value because, again, Alice is coming to town. She will perform better. If she doesn't perform better than Jane Doe, that's a problem. All right, so we are projecting that Alice will perform better than Jane Doe. So Jane Doe having a low to average value in the B scale that makes sense. That makes sense. I think Jane's flexible enough, though. Even with the opening meta, she could remain an A. Even with F2P option, weapon option, the homophobia eyes. Let's go. I'll put her low A. You convinced me. Oh no! Oh, why did I change it? Oh, I should have listened to chat. Chat, you are liars, deceivers, liars, all of you. Gaslighting me. I had it right. You gaslit me. God damn it. I'll put her low A. God damn it. I let chat gaslight me. Fuck. Especially since a lot of her quote unquote anomaly buildup is through, let's say, something called a Sao Cow, right? The Sao Cow jump. Fuck. More care. Actually, you know what, Loki? I convinced myself. He goes low A. Let's just move on. Let's just move on, huh? Sometimes we make mistakes. All right, sometimes we make mistakes, okay? Kaiser King. Of course, there's no place like S tier for the Caesar salad. She's just way too good. No! Yeah, there's a matter of fact that you can't clear hardest content without her. Don't do it, Murph! Murph! Don't do it! Don't do it, Murph! No! There's no reason not to put her in S, right? She's just so strong, so valued as a character. Is able to debuff, is able to buff. No, don't do it, Murph! Able to provide you over Murph, 5k no! Shield. No, don't do it, Murph! Defend you for one whole instance of damage. With that said shield, very strong. Very, 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 very strong. To be fair, she was the best in slot at the time, providing 1000 attack, providing a shield, providing defense shred. She was really good back then, but now looking into the big year 2025, unfortunately, Caesar King goes to niche value. And you guys might be wondering, Josh, that might be a little bit too low. I actually still consider it quite niche to, in accordance with the presence of Jshoea coming along, and of course, Astra Yao having yet to have released as well. Okay. Again, chat, this is from 1.4. This is from the turn of the year, right? The latest characters that released here was Miyabi and Haramasa. We had no inkling that Astra Yao was going to come along at this point. He is gonna ban you.
Great
Let him
value
ban me.
for the reruns. And she also pairs well with the Sons of Caledon team, including that of one Bernice. I think Bernice is low-key a low S tier, just because of how I see her as a value character in terms of Afterburn. I think Afterburn is just so valuable, and her damage is nothing to scoff at either. It, you know, stacks up quite frequently. It stacks up.
Thanks so much already, Dean. Damage. Bronco. Welcome in. Thanks so much for those. Yeah, Bernie's being a fringe S unit back then as a great value that's tough. That's tough. She's definitely dropped down to B. Yeah, the presence of Vivian is just she's just way too good, man. Yeah. And Yanagi even jumping up higher because of her on-field potential. Now that we've been discussing mono electric with Yanagi. Yanagi deserves A, if not S value at this point, but we'll go through that later. Quite fast. So Bernice as a really solid pick, even though she might. Bernice is C. No, I wouldn't say C because there is still value with her being a part of a disorder squad. Does that make sense? And I wouldn't put this is just generalizing. I wouldn't put most anomaly characters in C because they have value as an anomaly character. Innately, the attacking class doesn't grant you value. The anomaly class does. Because you compare two anomaly characters, you get disorders. Right? There's innate class synergy. Does that make sense? So that's why anomaly. And for the folks of you who are like, Josh, are you anomaly pilled? I am anomaly pilled. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I actually love anomaly way more than stun meta. But I mean, I gotta learn both. That's because I'm a creator, right? So for me though, I think Bernice still is average to low average value. These are like low B minus right now. But again, Yixuan definitely comes in to raise up that tide. But it's because of Yixuan, you shouldn't be pulling on these characters right now because you still have the Alices of the world. You have Yanagis to pull, you have Miyabis to pull, etc., etc. So let's continue. Millions of burst damage like a Juyen can or a Jane Doe can. If you're third in your own niche, you're not A tier. I agree. Super consistent. I agree. As well as her flexibility as an on-fielder, as a pseudo off-field role, very strong. And that's genuinely what is considered high value. Well, we'll get to it, Gwen. Strong. And going to Yanagi. Yanagi with disorder is just premier. She is just so strong. And you see it with teams, even with the lower teams of, Jane Doe Yanagi. You see it with Bernice Yanagi. And of course, you'll see it later on when we talk about Miyabi Yanagi. The disorder is just so stinking strong. Down the road, we will see characters that mimic her playstyle and do it better. So just be wary about that. I wouldn't say a Blooms is very, very strong, of course. And this is in reference to how would an anomaly how would an ether anomaly unit kind of work? And then potentially, we're getting polarity. I don't know, something with Alice, right? So something like it's either in a Bloom version or polarity disorder. Something of that nature we're getting with Alice. But to the matter of fact that on-demand disorders is incredibly strong, and her as an on-field for mono electric paired with Trigger is incredibly meta. One of the best performing teams right now. That's S value. And Time Weaver still really, really strong. Really, really strong. So I would put her as a great value to pull for. But in terms of what she's able to bring to the table as that style of character, I think is invalued. So whether or not it's either her or you pull for a character that is slightly better than her, you will still want to grab a character that has that sort of playstyle, because disorder can be generated from anywhere and everywhere from the field, right? And again, this is before Miasma talk, but even still, we've seen Anomaly teams go up against Miasma just with sheer tenacity of like defensive assists, dodging, ultimates, etc., etc. So until Miasma gets harder, Anomaly teams aren't worse off. So Yanni's still quite relevant. Let's move on. Very strong. Very, very strong. Then Lighter. Great value. Amazing value. I would say even stronger than Yannick at this point. His 75% damage bonus alongside his, I believe it is 12%, if not 20% resist down. I might need to correct myself in post on that. But he has a resist down for fire and ice. He has a damage bonus for fire and ice. He has an amazing, amazing stun, which doesn't necessarily rival Chingy. Chingy is still the best, but Lighter. Sorry, just had to laugh on that one. Quite well in terms of the stun category, but I'll be honest, he's more of a support than stun. He is very strong. And pairing with the Miyabis of the world, the Ellen Joes, the Miyabis of the world. I never said Miyabi. What the fuck? A very, very strong unit. And then, of course, don't forget, there is a one Evelyn coming out as well. And prospectively, another ice DPS character, and potentially in the form of an ice attack character. Who knows? Down the road. Well, Mr. Hugo Vlood. Wow. Didn't know I had such great foresight. Well, Lighter also jumps up to great value. It just makes sense. He is one of the best, and it's weird to say, he's one of the best niche stunners in the game. And you might be wondering, niche stunners, does that mean niche value? No, because there's so many characters at this point that can make use of his niche value that he is great value. He can be used with literally any fire and ice team. Soldier, Evelyn, Hugo, Ellen Joe, alt Miyabi teams. Ben DPS. He is just really, really freaking strong and the premier stunner, providing 75% ice and damage bonus. You have the 50% ice and fire res down. You potentially have King of the Summit for 30% crit damage, and Blazing Laurel providing just that much more faster time to stun. It is great. And then also maybe some other extra damage bonuses as well, if I remember correctly. So great value. Has to be great value. That we could see that Lighter just gains value. Very much the same as Rena, how she also has access to QA and Astral. As flexes, I agree. Yes. Yeah. And right now we're seeing a meta where double stuns work incredibly well because you can like flex offsets, right? 100%. So like Lighter being paired with Von Lycon for Hugo, you could see Evelyn, Lighter, Jufufu, which is it's a very, very fun and fast-paced composition. You could see Soldier in that role as well, in that driver role. Just a bunch of different fun stuff with Lighter. So yeah, agreed. The relevancy of Electro Yanagi will be subsequently followed up by the value of her. So the more valuable Electro is, the more valuable Rena is. I don't know why I got into the Rena conversation, but you pulled her E2, so probably high. Top of A. Why is this? Why is that, Josh? She's the best DPS coming out of 2024. How could you do that to Miyabi? There's a few factors when it comes
to Miyabi that I want to address firstly.
Yeah, what's up?
And one of them, chat's been kind of keen in on, is the DPS role. There are two types of characters in this game. And if you've been around my channel, you know how I categorize these characters. It's either offense or support.
Okay.
Support consists of the support, stun, and the defense category. Offense covers anomaly and attack.
Yeah.
When it comes to Miyabi as an offensive character, in 3 to 6 months, when we get an average of 1 DPS and 1 support, we are going to end up with 3 different types of DPSs that will either match Miyabi or outdo Miyabi.
Well, thank God I'm fucking wrong. Miyabi turns out to be S value. Yeah, Hugo Vlad did not outdo Miyabi at all. Yixuan did not outdo Miyabi, although she's very close. And Alice will definitely not be outdoing Miyabi. Soldier Zero Ambi? Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Was I wrong about that one? These characters do not come close to the Void Hunter, and rightfully so. She's just an absolute juggernaut of a DPS unit. The more that we discover about Miyabi and her functionality to be able to drive so many different things, it is just incredible. And right now, Mono Ice being one of, if not her best compositions, just proves the versatility amongst, just purely disorder comps, multi-elemental disorder compositions. And then of course you have the more conventional hyper carry Miyabis, which is a lot less popular now these days. But in terms of pure damage, height, and ceiling, Miyabi is still the queen. She's still the cream of the crop. She's still great value. And of course, if you guys invest higher into her, you're going to get that much more value out of her, which you can't always say about a lot of characters. So that's really, really good for Miyabi. She is S value. Yeah. I think I put her in A value to be a little cheeky and to also be like, hey, we might see some other characters in the future that, I just want you guys to be prepared if we see some power creep. Miyabi is just still the best, by far none. Yeah, she's just incredible. So let's move along here. Don't need to dwell too much on my mistakes. And considering that elements will be shifting in meta, we can see Miyabi out of the meta in as fast as 3 to 6 months. Yup, that was wrong. That was incredibly wrong. Let's just move along. Let's move along. That was incredibly wrong. On themselves a lot more F2P friendly. We already have Bro was rage baiting
that are going to show up.
I'm rage baiting myself.
Can do as much damage as
you
her,
don't think I'm mad at myself? You don't think I'm feeling this?
Much higher value that for said units that she might not be the beneficiary of those. We'll see. Jshoea is going to be great support for her, by the way. But in terms of a rerun,
you put her below Bernice? Yeah, let's not worry about that.
3 months, 6 months down the road,
Yeah, GM being one level with Miyabi is crazy. That's crazy. Arguably, let's just to keep the consistency of like the value, right?
I think we should focus on the future. We'll see. Even with the 30% deficit, she's still doing as good as the other DPS's options at A rank.
Miyabi and Seth at the same tier. That's diabolical. That's diabolical right there.
That's why she's at A rank, man. Ellen on B is blasphemy. I don't think so. She's average value. I think she's average value. I think that's good. And that's why she shouldn't be A rank. For though Miyabi, we could put these characters down here if you want.
Okay. Hey, I fixed the list. Let's go. Let's go. I knew it. I redeemed myself. Let's freaking go. I did it, chat. I redeemed myself. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go. Bernie's still cooked. Okay, hey. You know, you can't always be a winner.
And maybe that might be a better
All right, this was me 6 months ago. All right, you can't always have zingers. You can't always hit the lottery.
representation, a much more healthy representation. Because if I put her next to here, you guys think that they're equal value. No.
Okay, well, I did predict that, right? I did predict it. I was like, if I put them at the same value, you guys might equate them to equal value, right? When it's a more fluid list. Let's go to the next one. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. Talk about the next one.
Between A and S, I think. It's not just some drastic, like, S is the only thing you should pull for. A is the only thing you should pull for. No. Which, I mean, I understand how people can view it that way. But I personally think that this list, and from here,
with the
this
info
tail
that
end
was
to
there
here,
at the
I think it's
time, this
fluid,
list isn't that bad.
you know?
It's not that bad, actually. Yeah, you're
All
right.
these characters up at the top here have great value, right? Why Sether? Because he's a character that came out with these characters. These were the base characters. And we haven't even talked about Haramasa. I think Haramasa sticks around here. There, thank you.
Okay.
He's a great DPS. Average value as a DPS.
For the time, yeah. For the
has
time. And
solid
actually,
burst
he,
potential,
you know,
with his mini bursts of his whole D and his electric prisons and yada yada yada. When you get stuns, anomalies, and whatnot, pretty strong. But definitely nothing to, not contributing as much as a Bernice or a Yanagi or Juyen or a Miyabi. His burst rotations can be very in depth. Oh, for sure, for sure.
okay. Let's rate Haramasa. Haramasa. Of course, Sambi performs better overall than Haramasa. But let's say in terms of like pull value, again, if you didn't get him for free, I would say his value is tough to you know, justify. So I would say around average value. Yet his weapon's really damn good. The Zacian's Herb case is really freaking good. Maybe it goes up here, low-key. Let's see. Maybe right there. I think right there is fine. Yeah. Because you do have the presence of Sambi. And I'm assuming that there's going to be an electric offensive character that'll perform better in the near future. I'd say like in the next like 4 to 6 months, there should be at least like one other electric character that like really just goes bazonkas. Yeah. And then of course there's Yanagi, right? Who's one of the best just electric offensive characters, just overall encompassing offense. She's one of the best offensive characters. So we will see. Julia needs to be higher now. I still think she's niche. It's not this, like I said, the value in niche doesn't necessarily mean that they're just that much more worse. Because this list is like, you would assume that this list is like linearly like going from the top to the bottom, right? But I would say niche is kind of like to the side a little bit. Because it's kind of hard to grade somewhat. And especially in the case of Juyen, she does very, very well with quite a bit of content now. But when we hit into an anomaly, holy crap, she gets absolutely just mobbed. You'll never see the light of day when we get at least 1 or 2 stages of anomaly. It's just you will never see her. Yeah. There are some stages like, you know, UCC, you can see her. Twin Marionettes, like she does okay, but now Ellen Jo's just that much better. You know, Miyabi's that much better. You know, Yixuan's that much better. So in terms of her competition, she's pushed down quite a bit because the units now are just better. Now, chat, this is a timestamp to the new list that we're making for another 6 months. So this list here was our old list. This will be our new list. Ooh, our new list. So let's quickly go over the values of the new characters from 5.0 now up to 2.1, because I think we can already talk about 2.1 at this point. I won't talk to specifically what they do, but I can still talk about their value. So Jshoea, S tier value, one of the best characters to pull. IMO, even more so than Miyabi. She just affects everybody in the entire game, even the Rupture characters. Yes, she is just that good. S tier value. It just makes sense. Evelyn, great value. She pairs very well with the top end units. She can use some budget units. She's very, very good. Very, very solid. And can use, you know, a plethora of the stunners. You take a look at the Juvuvus of the world. Take a look at the Lighters of the world. You can even take a look at Alt Pokras, which is kind of not the most conventional, you know, way to use her, because she can't proc Aftershock, but you can always use Jshoea. It is a very gimmicky way to force Aftershocks, but it can work. Not to say that, you know, that's a contributing factor to the argument that she's an A, but just, you know, again, just all-encompassing reasons why I think Evelyn is one of still, if not the top 4 or 5 DPSs in the game. She's really, really strong. Yes. Arguably, let's put her up here. She's very strong. Next, let's see. Sambi. Let's just put her right above Harmasa because she just performed slightly better than Harmasa, and right now Electric is kind of in the shitter. And even if we were going to Electric, you know, an Electric favored meta, you could see Yanagi performing that much better, depending on like certain compositions and certain boss stages, personally. And yeah, I mean, if she was to be the best performer in a meta, that would be a very, very, very weird wonky meta to be in. But let's talk about a running mate of Sambi's that is actually great value, and that's definitely Trigger. And this is a spoiler a little bit to my video on the Stunner guide, which comes out later this week. Trigger, in my opinion, is one of, if not the best valued stunners to pick up, because you can pick her up as a stunner with her Aftershock. You can pick her up as a sub DPS driver with here as well, right? You pair her with Yanagi, just works incredibly well. Also, Yojimbo, man. Hey, thank you so much, bro. I couldn't fucking see the message. Caesar niche for players that get hit, all 99%. Just don't get hit at his niche. You're right. Just don't get hit, and she's don't consider that. What's up, Yojimbo? What's up, brother? Does that value assume Trigger has her signature? Yes. It assumes that Trigger has her signature. And also, like, Miyabi has her signature too. Where, granted, Miyabi without her signature still performs really damn well. But IMO, I think Trigger, to her most like natural performance, and again, it does cost a little bit more. Yes, signature does cost a little bit more, but I think she's incredibly, incredibly high value. Yes. And looking ahead into, you know, metas that have more off-field, you know, that favor more characters that can perform off field, Trigger is going to be up there with them. Josh put Evelyn higher. I think at the top, gatekeeping A tier is really good already, because I'm just afraid that we might see another fire DPS come in. Who knows? I really disagree with the Caesar ranking. She should be in solid. She's super easy to build and super easy to play. Caesar simplifies the game, which is incredibly powerful for players who struggle to play. Yeah, no, you're right in that sense. In this holistic tier list that I'm making, I don't consider the ease of play. I consider their value in terms of like what they can like contribute towards like, you know, higher end gameplay, right? For at least adept players and above, not players who button mash and just get through the game. So in terms of like lower end gameplay, I would have to agree that she is higher. But I think the niche category kind of sums it up better instead of C category. I don't want you guys to look at it as S, A, B, C, and D. I want you guys to look at it as great value, solid value, average, and niche. I think in that sense, a shield is niche because we have the ability to perfect assist. We have the ability to defensive assist. We have abilities to parry now. There's so many ways that just shielding in this game just we don't really feel it as much anymore. And the player base is now learning to start, you know, then don't name it S, A, B, C. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Caesar can parry? Yeah, Caesar can parry. And to be fair, Caesar's actually incredibly good at countering miasma. But again, miasma's niche now, not necessarily the meta. Right? There's only like one stage out of like the hardest difficulty stuff that has miasma. Which, if we see 2 stages, all of Shield Defense have miasma shields, that's a problem. Which will be a problem for me to consider 3 to 6 months down the road. Hopefully that you guys can come to terms with. You're gonna make some very bad players very mad. No. And you know, funny enough, to Yojimbo's point, Yojimbo is an incredibly adept player. Yojimbo is definitely one of the best players. If you guys don't know Yojimbo, they're the Billy main. And your perspective definitely carries weight. I'm not trying to dismiss it. But in terms of me and where I personally see Caesar, right now I'm seeing so many other characters that can support better, that can give you that fluidity to play. Right, we see Ellen Joe, right, with her dash attack now being to insta parry into completion of dash attack. We can see more of those in the future that just really push down the value of a shield. Right, characters can. Miyabi was one of the first characters that was like, oh, I could start parrying. Right, I mean, you know, Yanagi a little bit too with her 2 stances. Yes, you have the parry and then the sway into the parry. So yeah, we can start seeing reworked units like Ellen Joe come up with the ways that they just avoid attacks. Anyways, hope you have a fun stream. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Much love, man. Josh, I don't think Ellen will hold her value because she already has a buff, and I don't think she'll hold up. I agree. But I think if you were to run her now as an ice DPS, if you don't have Miyabi, it's still good value. If you lack an ice DPS, she's great value. Let's go on to the next character. Pulchra, great value. Pulchra's great value. Even if she's like fringe average value as a B tier, as a B tier, and again, this is the argument, as a B tier, she's one of the best. She's one of the best to pick up. Grab her M6, boom. 50% damage bonus. Aftershocks. She works incredibly well with some of the higher forms DPSs. She's great, man. Yeah, hard to argue. Bibian. Great value. And in heading to a meta of Anomaly, it just makes sense that Vivian is just one of the best. Blooms is just so easy to proc, right? Is the evolved form of Polarity Disorder. Vivian is just great value, arguably up here, I would say, as one of the premier Anomaly units, right? You compare anybody with Vivian and you will be slapping things out the sky. Anomaly pilled. I told you guys I'm anomaly pilled. Hugo Vlad. And I'm not going to be disillusioned in saying that Hugo is average. I think with the meta of stuns, he has so many other stun characters now, including Jufufu, that are able to supplement him. He, Total Eyes is very, very strong for speedruns. He's very, very good. I tend to downplay Hugo Vlad a lot, but he is very, very good. Do I think he's crazy high value? Not as much, but he is very, very good. Yixuan. Great. Put it right there. Miasma, she has pretty much, she is the counter to Miasma. 2 ults, Orc Ink, Rupture, everything going for her to be able to counter Miasma, right? And she does perform incredibly well with content that doesn't involve Miasma. We do have to see her being tested in the Anomaly meta, but being able to gain 10 points of adrenaline by activating I believe an attribute Anomaly does help in her case. And some characters might come around to be able to buff the speed at which you build up certain anomalies. So you never know. Panyu Hu is average value for now until we get more Rupture units. He might go a little bit higher, but I assume that we're going to get a premier Rupture / Sheer Force support. So I'm going to put him at B average value right now. If anything, arguably he's niche value. Because there's only one character right now that works for this guy. But very, very soon we could see him jump up to B. So just as a disclaimer, I am sliding him to C because he's niche value for now. There's only one Rupture character. Jufufu. Now, it's kind of hard to put Jufufu out of great value. As a character who's so catch-all and so versatile as a stun, it just makes sense that she hits us up in the great value tier. If Lighter can be here, if Trigger can be here, Jufufu just slightly is just right here on the fringe of S, in my opinion. With the 80% crit damage, with Aftershocks being able to utilize chain attacks very, very well to be able to stun. She's just very, very versatile. And if you can build her right, without her W engine, she can even work very, very well, up to I'd say around 95% of her potential, which is incredibly, incredibly good. Compared to some of these other units that generally would like their weapon otherwise. Then Yixuan, it's a wrap. We know it to be true. Yixuan is going to come in as one of the as one of the second premier supports in this game. And as a character who's coming to potentially buff Anomaly, she is going to be like the pick for Anomaly support, where Astra was just the pick for the longest time. So now we can put Yixuan on team 1, we can put Astra on team 2. Yixuan is just great value. Arguably, I would put her up there, but we don't know how effective she is in a role. So we're just gonna have to judge that based off of when she releases. And then finally, we go to Alice. I think Alice, with the many changes that she projectedly had during the beta, we will have to see how Alice performs. We could either see her jump at the high B or the low A. I'm going to put her low A for now, but we could definitely see her jump back all the way down to B, depending on how long that the physical meta lasts, as well as how effective her gimmick is. But in my opinion, I'm going to put her as the gatekeeper of B for now. We'll see. This list is very top crowded. I think it's fine, because we're just talking about value picks. I think it's fine because this is not just like this is not a tier list of like power, depth, or relevancy. I think value for your account. That's a good thing if it's crowded. Yeah, would you guys not rather have better value stuff? Also, Chingy's too niche now. She's not best in slot at any teams, but she's really, really useful in double stun comps. And I could see her really working well in the next couple of months, projectedly how things look. So that's why I give her A tier. right? Because I'm looking at the next 3 to 6 months as well. And I don't think we're going to see a crazy eyes DPS until we do. And until we do, then we push these units back down to B. Does that make sense? So going forward, and much like how I graded my older tier list, we'll take a look at this tier list in the end of 2025 and see how these units either hold up or get pushed down by the introduction of new units. There is going to be an ice DPS. There's going to be another electric DPS that comes out. I'm very, very certain. There's going to be another fire DPS that comes out. There's going to be let's say an anomaly stun, or sorry, anomaly stun, an ether stun unit. What other we need rupture units now. All the elements of rupture except for, you know, ether still need to be filled out. So I really, really think that, you know, we could still see these units as great value. Really, really good value. And yes, the meta might change and we might push down maybe Yanagi. But I think Yanagi's still freaking good right now. We're good in the West, guys. We're good in the West. You have more fire and ice units, attackers at the top right now. That's for now. And Trigger works with Yixuan. Trigger works with Miyabi. Does Lighter work with Yixuan? No. Does Lighter work with Miyabi? Kind of, but not as well. Does Trigger work with these other units here too? Yes. The flexibility that Trigger provides you is incredible. Yanagi is going to be top 3 DPS in 2.1. Yanagi is going to have great value in Anomaly. I agree. We could see Yanagi, Vivian, Yuzha. I highly doubt we're going to see Yanagi, Alice, Yuzha, depending on where Alice lands herself in. We could see, like, you know, Alice, Bernice, Yuzha. You could see Alice, Vivian, Yuzha. That's going to be that's going to be the premier team, I think. You know, we could see Miyabi also, like, coming into the fray as she still is an anomaly unit. Don't forget. So, yeah. Any other questions? Any other questions? Any other gripes with my list? I swear to God, like the one time I get gaslit by you guys, I get it wrong. So I want to stick to my, you know, stick to my list. He extends stun by 3 seconds. That is true, Yojimbo. That is very true. But if we go into a meta that's more anomaly, it gets kind of shut out a little bit. Whereas I can bring Yanagi and Trigger and Rina into a composition and just run it. You know what I mean? He's still up there. He's still up there, chat. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, guys. So is Trigger still S without her signature? Without her signature? That's hard to say. That's really, really hard to say because it does provide 25% defense down. It does provide her with that extra days that she misses out, especially if you can't hit the crit rate. It's tough. But if she were to rerun and you have Trigger, go get the signature. If you don't have Trigger, go get Trigger and potentially signature. Did you ever react to Priven's list? They addressed the Trigger weapon. Maybe I'll react to it right now, just as a little extra piece. Sure. It was a wizard. What did Seth do wrong just to be there by himself? He's like the worst B tier unit to pull on. Like, I'd rather pull on Nicole. I'd rather pull on Sokaku. I'd rather pull on Lucy. I'd rather pull on Piper. Yeah. And the fact that we're getting Yuzha, who is the premium anomaly support, it just makes sense that we don't need to consider him at all at this point. Is niche supposed to mean you shouldn't pull now as opposed to you should regret pulling? I would say none of these units you should relatively regret pulling. And that's a weird take, but IMO, the only character you should regret pulling, I guess, is the do not consider. Niche value, you're okay with pulling, you just gotta know why you're pulling it. So that could stun lock some enemies, which no one else can really do. Yes. But does that warrant better value? Caesar can shield, but does that warrant higher value? And you know, I completely understand you. There are some things that they can do, which is very cheeky, right? And we ran the run and bun challenge. We saw how Seth was literally supercharging it and then, you know, staggering those enemies, right? But just because they have these things, yes, they're unique. Yes, they're cool. But in terms of the overall value of the characters, I can't, in my mind, promote them higher. Yeah, arguably, I would put Panyu down here, but I know that Rupture is going to get more units. So without the premium Rupture support, Panda's stocks go a little bit higher. And then if we get that Rupture support, then he gets knocked down. So I'm just going to keep him in niche value for now. Yeah. Jufu, Yixuan, Trigger. Tier 0 to 2.5. Trigger's position in the meta is too dependent on our signature W engine, which our tier list doesn't factor in. This is not a Pride Win tier list. I'm not basing my tier list on Pride Win tier list. She has great team flexibility, but the defense shred on her signature makes her provide a good chunk of the good reason why she's so efficient. Without her signature, she's not worth considering in as many teams, and C's S0 Ambi is her best bet. But she's only in tier 1. Additionally, with Jufu's release, she also lost one of her top use cases in the form of Yixuan teams, which she's now outclassed. But you can still use... Okay, she lost out on the top use case, but she's still incredibly strong. Yeah, this is way too doom posty for Trigger. She's still incredibly good. Yeah, this is making it sound as a negative, but it's just like a yeah. I don't know why this verbiage is so negative. Maybe I'm just reading it as negative. And when she's outclassed, Ladder, who stood in the same tier as her up to now, had no reliance on her signature W engine to perform. I agree. Even though it's a small boost in his performance, and he has retained top tier synergies with some of the strongest DPSs such as Evelyn and Hugo, making him way more desired. For those reasons, we deemed Trigger best fit alongside Jufu and Lycon, but she's comfortably in that spot and gains a lot of value with signature in mind. I agree. And, you know, granted, I think the wording is quite negative, but the matter of fact that she's still in the 0.5 tier means that she has incredible value, right? And I say that Lighter is the best niche unit, the best niche stunner in the game. But for me, I value that flexibility a little bit better. I think they're right, though. Trigger without Sig is a big deal. If you can build incredibly well, you can make up for like 80% of her potential. Was it 35%? No, it's 25. It's not 35. 35 would be insane. Look at the Pride Win build for Trigger. Yeah, man, super crazy reliance when we have 100% here and Precious Flashlight's core is 93%. Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh wow. Wow. Steve Novin 93 too. Hellfire was geared not just barely 93. We're straight 94 because you add a little bit of days into the basic. It's their days, yeah, but 25% defense loss is not getting you from 10,000 DA score to 20,000. You feel me? King of Summit, Ash of Voice, Protopunk, solid. Shockstar Disco, great. Crit, electric, impact. Makes sense. Yup. 1690 crit rate. I'm glad that they put the range because she does go within a range. So it's 20%. Oh, it's 20%? No shot. I thought it was 25. What? That's 25% defense. Or are you just talking about the what are you talking about, NKV? You use Steam and Astral? Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100% NKV. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people are downplaying, like, Trigger is really good. Yeah. No, I thought it was 20. Ah, you're fine then. Yeah. 25. Yeah. It's good. I'm not saying it's not impactful. It's very good. But again, I feel like you guys are downplaying, that she still can perform at the F2P level, and she is that flexible at the F2P level. Right? I don't know why we're getting so butthurt about them being S valued. They're like right next to each other. Like let's they're not drastically different. All right? It's a fluid list. All right? Leave me be, chat. Leave me be. But let me know down in the comments what you guys think of my value tier list. Again, value tier list, guys. Come on now. Let me know what you think of this value tier list down in the comments. I was kind of wrong. But that wasn't that bad. And I think I have some great projections going into the next 3 to 6 months of the game. And we'll check back in with future Josh to see how well we do in, I think, 2. I guess if you wouldn't consider it 2.5 is when we'll do our next review. Probably then. We'll see you guys then. Thanks so much for watching. Make sure to like the video and subscribe, huh? Go subscribe. Without W Engine, Caesar is better at buffing than her. With 1,000 attack? And the shred? Sure. But I'm not necessarily using Trigger for buffs. Like, Trigger doesn't want her signature with Yixuan. Agreed. And move Miyabi down to make people who skip the enrage. True. True. Yeah. Read the Juvu pros and cons. I did last time, yeah. Yo, what's up, Bensky? Now that's a hot take. You ever forget that Trigger is a stun so she could use King of the Summit? King of the Summit's really damn good. But here's the thing. Now Lighter can too. So, like, the argument's like, oh, they'll be the same. No, but like, they're still really damn good. I don't know, man. I think people are just getting bogged down in the weeds a little bit, right? You're talking about 1 and 2 tree versus the forest. Stunners are overrated. I wouldn't say they're overrated. I think they're very, very strong. They contribute a lot, and arguably they stun and buff, right? Stun and buff, stun and buff, stun and very small buff. But she provides, crazy off-field applications. If I get M1, holy shit. Holy shit, if I got M1, holy she unlocks a whole new beast. What was the argument for GM being niche over Haramasa and Ellen? Ether right now is still niche. And the matter of fact is that she's better in DPS. He's better in DPS. She's better now in DPS. She's not better in DPS. These two characters, I'm thinking that Electric is going to be favored a little bit more going forward. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. We see the problem with only stun. The standard units and the standard units. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you gonna rank the value of the rest of the A ranks? No. Only just the ones that came out prior to this list. Because these are all like the day one characters, as you guys can see. With the exception of Ellen Joe. These are all day one characters. Arguably, you know, you could raise up Lycon Stonks much higher. Arena Stonks is kind of the same. It always depends on the relative placement of Electro characters, right? Not to say that she only works with Electro characters, but like her best teams are with Electric characters, so this is what it is. Hey, what's up, Enigma Workman? Yeah. To be honest, Lycon standard, he's been popping off. He's been doing great. Mono ice, double stun teams. Lycon is so versatile. So versatile. So versatile. And make sure to check out my stun value guide coming out this Saturday to like get a more in-depth talk and walkthrough on stun characters. And spoiler, Trigger is my highest ranked stun character. Yeah. As you guys could probably tell, and that matches up with my reasoning why I put her as the highest ranked, although Lighter's still very good, so yeah. Okay. Let's wrap up stream with Jufufu story quest. Let's go eat some lunch, and I'm gonna go heat up my lunch and we're gonna do Jufu story quest, and then I gotta end stream because I gotta go get a haircut. Yeah. Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go heat up the food. Actually, let me log in real quick. Chat, I guess no account reviews today. Josh hating on men once again. Classic. That's what I do. That is what I do. But chat, in the meantime, make sure you guys go check out our latest new YouTube video, the Run and Bun Challenge. If you guys think I am hating on the A tiers, welp, go check out the Run and Bun Challenge. I think it was a very interesting experiment. You're going bald? No, just getting a haircut. Just to, you know, get lined up mainly. Yeah. Speaking of her, Fufu's Trust event was certainly something. I haven't even played Yushen's Trust, so we'll figure that out. Yeah, I'm getting a haircut. Gonna fix up my eyebrows a little bit. Get well dressed. Present myself. You know what I mean, chat? I gotta present myself this weekend. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Why am I on Lycon? The fuck? Duffy? I'll be RP. Gonna go heat up my food. How we doing, chat? Chat, what'd you guys have for lunch? Or what'd you guys have for dinner, I guess, at this point? Holy shit. Holy Jane. Holy shit. Yeah, I actually saw the Yixuan one. I think Yixuan was Bellabog. And that one was like, that one was saucy. Oh my god. Mac and cheese, stuffed crust pizza. I had a cauliflower pizza the other day from Costco. You know me and my Costco. I love me some Costco. Also, chat, my bad. I turned off the music. The voices in your head must be screaming at you. What was that, Pig? Don't worry about it. Why are you worrying about that? Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Seaweed snacks and a granola bar. That's your dinner? Bruh. Since the majority of players are not very skilled at playing or have optimal equipment, I disagree that Caesar's a niche agent. Yeah. 100%. No, I agree with you. The other players have different needs. 100%. And is it coming from a biased perspective of someone who has all the units and who has played the game ever since day one? Yes. Yeah, but like this tier list, I'm not saying it's the 100% objective best tier list. It's not. Because I agree with your points. But I'ma still put her there. For the reasons that I listed out, that I think that she's just, you know, everything that she does that actually will contribute to like higher end gameplay, other characters do better. Chat, we need another minute. I just want to sympathize with the more casual, weaker side players who do struggle playing. No, I get you, man. I get you. No, like, there's no bad blood. I think you're right. 100%. It's really absurd to have a Saba higher value than Caesar King. If you were to pick up one character, let's say you started a new account, and you were to pick up one character, would you pick up Caesar King, or would you pick up Haramasa? I'll pick up Haramasa because he is actually a very, very strong carry and DPS character that can bring me from level 1 to at least level 50 and not 55, and if I learn him, you know, I get that much more value out of him. I just run Caesar Corin. Fair. Josh would actually pick Haru since when? Why do you do that when you can just get him for free? Not everybody got him for free, boss. And let's say, you know, if you did get him for free and you were to get his W engine, holy cow, the Zacian Zerp kits is incredible. Right? So. But again, that is coming from like, oh, Josh, you're not considering the ease of play, right? Caesar King just gets you a shield. You can ignore everything.
Good evening and welcome.
Haramasa, you gotta learn. That's not what I'm really considering in terms of like the value of the character.
A
I'm more highlighting like what they bring. And Caesar's stuff gets covered by a lot of characters already, and will be covered by more characters down the road, and other characters at the top not needing her services. Combos try to maximize stun if you people look at Zigyoji, Shadow, or Linol. Yeah, Hunter can clear with Amy and Nicole. There you go. And that's one whole team. Sure, you can get Corin, Caesar King, and who else? But clipping his POV and sending it to your mom. Yo, is that magic? If you're already good, you can beat with A rank, so you skip both. Lamau. Yeah, I mean, that's why they're on the lower end of the list. The fact that Caesar loses to Lucy for the majority of Anami teams bugs me immensely. That also is too. And I didn't even rank Lucy. I didn't rank Nicole. I think Nicole has much higher value. I think Lucy has higher value, unfortunately. So you guys can see where I'm shaping my argument and how I'm placing these units. Does that make sense? It's not to say that like all these things about Caesar make her, you know, make her a bad or worse unit. Oh. All right, my food should be ready now. I had to put in an extra like minute and a half. It was cold.
Tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout.
All right. Josh gives 5'8" energy or 5'10". I am 5'8". Technically 5'7.5", but just with shoes, just count me as 5'8". Ignore my hot fine art smudge. I'm not gonna look at fine art. Why would I look at men when I can look at women? Why look at men when I can look at women? Anyways, talking about women and beautiful women. Let's start Jufu quest. Men are cool too. I didn't say they were cool, but I'd rather just look at women. I just as a heterosexual male. Just for me personally, the ire of my gaze generally lies with females than males. Alright, not that I can't, you know, say, you know, objectively, hey, that's a good looking dude. But at the same token, for me and my preferences, how the hell do I start this thing? No, I don't want to do this. Next. Oh, there we go. He still hasn't done the agent quest. I'm just starting it. Hongying Movie Limited.
In the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. Yet heroes of righteousness still wrote. The frontier town of Phylum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids, until one day a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar.
Roar.
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
I can't take her face seriously, bro. What is that?
What is this phase?
Oh, where'd this hero pop up from?
Is she filming a... What the? She's filming!
Is this part of the script?
I told you to read the script carefully.
I'm a disciple of Yunquei Summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this.
Is she part of the movie or not, bro?
What the hell am I supposed to say to that?
You didn't read it either?
A Yunquei Summit disciple? You mean...
Hooray to arms! Oh, right. Hooray is the arms.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fist
What is
with
happening?
precision. The vicious
Crouching
bandits are
Fufu,
left
hidden
trembling,
Yixuan.
Their courage shattered and their menace stripped away.
What is happening?
What a young... At least it would, if the bandits were actually bandits.
I love the narrator.
Spare them, good lady. They're not bandits.
Wow, that's awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I was little.
Huh. She's so cute, chat. Look at her. How could you say no to that face? Yes. Because I don't remember having that Jufufu pose. Because I usually get all these screenshots of the poses. If I got my first copy of Zyphos, let's freaking go. Also, can I... Bro, I need to adjust the volume.
Ouch! Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies. I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Wow. You might want to watch less then.
Yeah, just tone it back a little bit, huh?
I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I've caused any trouble, I apologize.
We're really grateful for you sparing us, good lady.
I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yunquei Summit, right?
We're all workers from Phylum Heights.
Working part-time as
Part-time
extras.
extras on the set to support our families.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Swabian Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have...
Don't mention it.
That's our duty.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
These are separate issues. Now that we understand each other and the matter is settled,
And you go take
I
care
need
of the
to go
task.
take care of the task Shifu assigned me.
Alright.
Young master, please. What?
Volume please. Audio and dialogue volume just a bit up. Just a tad. Darling, just a tad. Music volume up to 5. Here we go. She's so tiny, ah!
Your ears, your tail. They're different from the usual cat thyrans. Could you be a tiger thyran like Mr. Sunghuang?
You can tell I'm a tiger thyran? That's right.
I knew it. I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration.
Huh?
Master Tiger is fierce indeed.
Oh?
But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world.
Bro, he has evil eyes. Who's this guy?
Why not add to the story a young hero, fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
What are you trying to say, director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces too. Once we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we find such a young, spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero?
You can increase the volume by 1? Okay.
Hero? Are you talking about me?
Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry?
Not at all. Mr.
Okay.
Director, even if we disciples of Yunque's Summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
Let's not rush now. You see,
Okay.
not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Sung Huang,
Next, Nagi.
He a Tiger Thyran too?
I remember you're
Oh, I
Mr.
remember
Chang
you.
Huang.
You're Mr. Sung Huang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, Director.
But I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
but wait, the biggest
Okay.
surprise is still to come.
Hey, didn't you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
Sounds really
Oh.
impressive, but Mr. Director, I really... Wait, shooting inside the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
That
It's
is.
just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one thing. No matter how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching height.
Okay.
Only a talent or genuine creativity? Which exactly do you have?
Sung Huang, this is our chance at a comeback.
We had
have
to seize the opportunity.
Then you must be taking all the necessary precautions, right?
We have! Thanks to Mr. Sung Huang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA.
Okay.
The officials shouldn't give us any trouble.
It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
An area cleared of ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Lemnian Hollow? This area you're talking about.
It takes the coordinates and the carrot provided by the HIA.
This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double check with the association to be sure.
All right.
Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Sung
It
Huang,
is
the
sus,
crew is ready,
chat.
so
It
let's-
is sus.
You're going...
The Hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yunque's Summit, surely our young master here understands.
So, will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators?
Nope.
Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spent most of it on the crew and special anti-corruption filming equipment. Of course, a large share of it also went to Mr. Sung Huang's paycheck.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling
You don't
me
even have
don't-
security, dude.
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
I'm
Okay.
not planning to sacrifice myself for anything.
Relax, we have all these professional martial arts actors on the team as well as Mr. Sung Huang.
Okay.
Kung Fu master with extraordinary abilities.
I don't think regular kung fu protects you from ethereals. Just, you know, from what I know. But what do I know, chat? I don't know anything. I got another hangnail, chat. You know me and my hangnails. Okay. You said volume by one, the dialogue. Let's do that. Hopefully not a tad bit too high. Alright, here we go. Fufu, have you changed your mind? I'm not a child! Hey, I'm not a child, you! This movie? I just 10 on all? Oh, well, the reason I don't 10 on all is because I also have to adjust it to my headset and I also have to adjust it to your guys' headset. So, yeah, balancing it just makes more sense. Huh? I don't have a headset though. Oh, yeah. Okay. So if you play via like speakers, I used to play FPS games, so I'm more naturally like inclined to use headsets because of course you want the spatial awareness. God damn it, I have to have his face in. I was just gonna go this. I was just gonna take a picture like this. No, he moved! Bitch, he moved into the frame. Anyways. All right. What? 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 God damn it.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move.
Oh no!
All right, Ashra.
Take a deep
You're up.
breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
I can't even move her to the right place. It's fine. Tron, welcome in. Line's pretty sweet.
Hey,
You don't need Asher for this?
The new PA. Handle the equipment care. Yep, right there. That's the spot.
What's on the menu tonight? Same stuff as yesterday. I had, you know, meal prepped it. Korean beef, tofu, veggies, rice. Bink.
I fixed it.
I think we own the trial agents in question. We should be able to use our own. Yeah, I wish to. Like, they do it with other events, so I'm very curious as to why they don't. Why aren't they consistent across the board? You gonna do final post tomorrow in off stream or wait till next week? I'm gonna wait till next week. If you can log in to help me like grab the polls, that'd be great.
Stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Can we move on?
Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome...
Director, one mountain is too small for 2 tigers.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
Self-awareness is a virtue. I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
Master Tiger, you've seen what you're capable of. With the two of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit. The industry has been in decline these past few years. If this works out, it'll be a big win.
I did force
for you,
Fufu,
don't you
but
think?
why force you to use Evelyn? That's a great ass question.
Clouded by greed. I'm
Maybe
a
because they just want you to have an
professional
attacker.
actor with integrity. Working with an unprofessional actor is going to be a real challenge for me.
I've seen lots of your movies when I was little.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
The kid's a big fan.
I'm just small.
You about to be a star.
Of course. Child labor would require additional insurance. Anyway, back to our the story today happens during Master Tiger. and the
Yo,
young
this
tiger's
quest
journey
is
in
just
search of a demon
goofy.
subduing artifact,
It's just goofy as
the
hell.
Purgation Bell.
As soon as Master Tiger and Young Tiger set foot on Mount Purgation, the wind stirs, rustling through the grass. Suddenly,
The wind stirs, rustling through the grass. Suddenly, a group of bandits jump out of the woods surrounding the mountain path.
I feel bad just beating up on this one guy.
These small fry aren't worth my time. Young Tiger.
Do you smell it?
Do I smell it?
The light, passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll, while the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
Okay.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
So,
Thank you, fried rice.
there's a reason you keep producing bad movies.
Huh? Has the director only made bad movies?
Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems. that never
Yes,
received proper
overlooked
appreciation.
gems.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work.
Mr. Songkwang, isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, footage shot inside the hollow has a really unique feel.
Does it?
Still be careful.
I still sense the ether activity around this.
It adds authenticity to the setting of the film.
Mr.
Okay.
Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain.
Forget about Invasion Next Gen and Behemoth. After
Yeah,
everyone
forget
sees
about
our
Invasion
on-site
Next
footage,
Gen.
Those other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Kwang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with 2 skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof this time!
This time?
Please. let
This
it be
time,
over
chat?
soon.
He's done it before.
I still have Shifu's investigation to look into.
Scene 1, take 2. Continue rolling.
I need to focus on the real task, investigating the miasma disturbance here. The ether
Okay.
thing out of the ordinary here either.
I forgot how fast Evelyn is, actually.
Oh well.
Evelyn's
Guess
decently
that's
fast.
Good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start.
All right.
The bandits running wild here have terrorized these lands for too long.
Oh, man.
Naturally, the 2 tigers
There's like
cannot
one
stand
guy.
idly by.
Also, they use the music from the from the trailer.
Young Tiger wields her weapon with fierce precision, striking down the bandits one by one, forcing them to retreat.
Distance of the distant toll of the purgation bell echoes when it comes to Ethereal's corruption by miasma. Uh-oh.
Damn, that sound effect was great.
Mount Purgation.
Oh, I forgot.
despite its name,
Yeah, we're in a
has
different
long
order.
been
Oops.
overrun by rampaging fiends.
Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Aim your crosshair at the weak points. Oh, they're telling us about the... Ah, cool.
These ethereals. All of them are tainted with traces of miasma.
Okay. Monka. What? Oh. Miasma signs of human interference. Skulking around like cowards.
Is everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's 3rd scene.
Sir, there is a huge ass miasma flower right there, buddy.
For years, dark energy has clung to Mount Purgation, and now the swarming fiends seem endless.
There we go. Let's get my buff.
I won't betray your trust.
Even with the presence of a miasma tumor, there shouldn't be this many ethereals.
Oh, shoot. Hold up. I don't have Astral.
A heavy, foul miasma rolls in. The Demon King ruling over this mountain has
Spot
arrived.
this.
Stay back, everyone! This one's real.
And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Mr. Director, why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the ethereal? In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course.
But not all accidents are bad, just like how you joined us.
Everything is going according to the producer's plan. Nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu.
No.
Something's really not right here.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support
Aw.
and Mr. Tong Huang's guidance.
Quite the
And
contrary.
wasn't really dropping by to say hello.
This
Hey,
photo taught me
Trent.
a lot.
Thank you so much, bro.
Tomorrow we'll
Appreciate
do
it.
the drama sequences before the action ones, so be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time.
And for the folks who are, you know, lurky turkey, make sure to stay tuned because this week we have a lot of stuff to share with you around Anime Expo. So Discord, Twitter, Instagram,
Protagonists?
few stuff.
We're filming again?
Again. This Asian story was pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty cute so far. I like it. I like the dynamic. I like the premise of it. Hello. From the legend of the Tiger Warrior to the normal miasma activity, everything that happened today in the Wi-Fi has been reported to Shifu.
I'm at my wit's end, Shifu. I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again? What is it, Shifu?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Yo, you're gonna become a star.
Been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all?
You are a rare tiger, Thyron. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything.
And don't forget, really
As your
cute.
Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma. Not to mention there are also signs of the Exaltists being involved.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The readings suggest the same.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Besides, think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
Wow. Very thoughtful, Yixuan. Yixuan wants to get rich. Yixuan wants to get rich. In my head canon, Yixuan is a gold digger, man. With all the scams and stuff that she pulls. Bro, she's a scam artist and a gold digger. Huh? What? Head to Phantom Heights to me. Oh, the crew's here. Alright. We're shooting the non-action scene today. All the main actors are here. Okay. An elderly with a worried, preoccupied look, a fierce-looking warrior who's not to be messed with. Who should I approach first to inquire about the purgation bell? What brought you to me, young lady? Your drinking jar is getting more bizarre every time I look at them. Oh yeah, this is a long tube from Teaspoon. I don't drink that much Teaspoon, but when I saw the bottle, I was like, that's kind of gas. And it has like a wooden, it's glass and it has like a wooden cap. Very cool. Old ladies who show up at the hotspot in martial arts movies are never ordinary. Let me observantly expose her true identity. Keep asking around. Chat, what am I supposed to get out of this? Chat, do you guys know the answers to this? Because if you know the answers, I'm just gonna ask you guys. It's just a random granny on set. Yup, that's what I got from that interaction. Action. Oh, it's the enigmatic master of the dark arts. I'm ready for evil purging prescription. Little miss, don't say such scary things. Wreaking all sorts of havoc back in the day. Search for the clues around Purgation Bell. Okay. That wraps up today. I don't even know what the Purgation Bell is, chat. What is it again? What's this Purgation Bell?
I'll protect you from any danger. Take a deep breath.
Need a fortune telling?
Honestly, I should just use Yixuan, right? I just use a buffer. It's
I
fine.
hear the stage calling my name.
Woof. Gets a little itchy sometimes because like this like one little thin thing. It's not like flat.
Big scene today. An old steed in the stable. A hero past
The
his
bell
prime.
rings
How closely
in
does the
summoning
fate of
Santa
Master
Claus.
Tiger mirror
Ah.
Mr. Sung Kwang's own struggles in life.
Hey,
You really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts.
where exactly is
Exactly the similarity.
You're missing the point. Attention,
So that means I can finally focus.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. Action!
Master Tiger and young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation.
They should tell you, I
drawing closer
did not
to the truth behind the
hear if they
Purgation
did tell
Bell,
me.
and to an even greater threat.
Okay. So Huang is quite proud. He's not very pleased that I insist on inviting Fufu to start the film. He's a little angry. Wait, why are there girls just walking up to him to talk?
You've always been well respected.
Among tiger thyrans?
I don't know your kin are still left in the area, do you?
That's true. But that
Just makes it more hardening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
You've only been with the crew for 2 days, and you've already picked up. You're also a distinguished disciple
Or a
of
distinguished
Yun Kuei Summit,
disciple.
right?
I've heard the master of Suibian Temple is a very powerful individual.
Shifu is very. If Shifu hadn't brought me back.
Oh, so it was your Shifu that. But who's to say?
Who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
Whoa, wait, do you see that, chat? Whoa, look at this art
The
piece.
heavens that claims us.
Yo. The Hollow and Jufu. Oh, yo, that's sick.
From now on.
But we must also bear the pain that they can.
The laws of our people.
Yes,
Convictions in this world. It's.
we did give up.
Do all mystics speak with such?
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reason we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Awesome name matter. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Up this way. Oh, the 2 stars ready to go. Uh-oh. It's dangerous! No, run! Some bout of miasma.
What evil dares to befoul this place? I am
Ju
of
Hu Hu.
Yunquei Summit. Prepare to meet your doom.
Master G! Master G is here! We're safe!
Master, please save my...
Fear not, good people. Master, there will be no
Master G!
Oh yeah, she calls herself Hu Hu because of Hu Wei, right?
and clear skies will follow.
Or because of the Hu Hu Wei Hu Hu or whatever his name is?
Rest here a
The
while.
original guy?
Time is of the...
Where can we go?
Hurry! We've got to
Oh my
find these
gosh,
people
it's the
first.
monster. Hey, it's the monster. Bro, actually hydrated? Yeah, I do. I do drink the waters. I drink actually more than 3-4 liters a day. I wouldn't say 3 liters. Sometimes I drink 2 liters to 3 liters. There we go. There's some days where I will drink 4 liters a day, but like those days are like, you know, like when I'm recording a lot and yada yada yada. When I have to speak a lot, I drink a lot of water.
Help!
But I mean, that's, you know,
Help!
that just makes sense. Bonk. Are you badly hurt?
I'll manage things from here.
I just want to check if there's a chest. Nope. Okay. Miles Turner came out of nowhere. I really wanted either Miles Turner or Brooke Lopez to be a warrior, man. Like we needed one of those two, man. It is so bad that we didn't get two of like the really like good veterans off the market. When's chapter 2 coming for season 2? Like 2.1, you mean? Scar? Is that what you mean? I'm always missing it by 200 points. You'll get it. We're still streaming. We're still here. But also, as we wind down today's stream and honestly the streams of this week, chat, I will have quite a few stuff ready for us going into July and preparing us for some interesting content and potentially some content that you wouldn't naturally see on the channel. Yeah, July is going to be a time where we double down on some things and also experiment with some others.
Rid of them.
Oh, wrong character. That's hilarious.
Everyone, are you all right?
Oh, I feel like I fought Miss Fu.
The equipment.
The equipment's all broken and the film is
Probably
burnt.
because the ether concentration.
Because the ether concentration is higher than the equipment can handle.
Forget about the darn equipment. If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that
If it weren't for you two, we'd be
promised
lost
me
in
a
the hollow.
completely safe filming environment.
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I couldn't find.
Right, both the producer and Sung Kwang are missing, as well as other colleagues.
I suspect. No, I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltists are
Send it on
behind
Discord. I'll watch it after.
I couldn't care
Jufu.
less about the producer's survival, but he has the remaining fun.
But you've all been exposed to high. I'll escort you out first. Mr. Direct, I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew.
Thank you, Miss.
Fufu engine at 50. Nice, dude. Hey, that's not bad. Not bad, Murasaki. Exalta's poison runs even more rampant than Shifu expected. Monk. Chat. How are we going to continue filming? Oh, it's Panda. Okay. We're head out. Why don't we check on Bellion first? What the hell would I do that? Play recording.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
This voice. It's the Exaltist speaker.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I
Okay.
regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality. The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone, or else. I know villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
Huh. I want to fight for 5 different weapon mats and none of them are available today. Smash. Yeah, I think in 6.0 they'll change it. If they don't change it, bro, we're cooked.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Is this like second act or third act, chat?
Brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
Because I don't know where this is headed next. I'm kind of like a, huh. Okay, there's this villain that shows up now.
Quit the act!
Blessings are granted without bias, thus ignorance is mankind's sin.
Okay,
Those
weird.
who squander such grace must be refined. The flickering flames of the kindling.
Also, Luke, are you
illuminate
gonna
the
pull right now?
steps
Good luck,
for the
man.
Sanctuary's chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in his glory.
I'll manage things from here.
Ouch.
I'll lend you my claws. I hope everyone's okay. We gotta hold on.
Bow, 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 bow.
All right.
One step further, and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
Should be the third act. Oh, already? Wow. Oh, this was quick. This was quick.
May the Creator refine us.
What the hell was that? Who the heck is this guy?
Our two heroes. You must be exhausted. If Tiger Thyrans weren't so rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance.
Okay.
Just to lure you both into my trap. Though I must say, I'm
His name is the
surprised that
villain.
Our little cub actually has some claws.
That's
unlike
funny.
A certain paper tiger. Our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yixuan's prized disciple is no easy feat.
I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right? Your boss is gone. Your organization is in shambles, and yet you just so happen
You got
to
no
stumble
boss,
upon the
no
treasure of
money,
the
no
Tiger
bitches.
Islands while walking through the hollow? You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
Silence! I should have purified that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thyran treasure? What are you talking about, Mr. Tsung Huang?
The Tigerbane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyran's life. That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What a cliche plot twist.
Okay.
Cliche indeed, which is why it only works on fools. The Tigerbane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course.
Okay.
And
The
if
Tigerbane
victim is a
Bell.
Tiger Thyran, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
Oh my god.
But wasn't
What the
that
heck?
a forbidden relic of the Tiger Thyrans? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
It
Sure.
is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. what I told you wasn't a lie. But I didn't tell you the whole truth either.
The user must be a Tiger Thyron.
Tiger Thyron. And they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim.
Okay, that's very specific, but I mean...
would prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Thyrans aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us.
So it's like they turn their own Tiger Thyrans into bullets, basically.
Cruel. Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel.
Yeah, cannibalistic.
But life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunque Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin.
So I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
What are you two yammering on about? I'll use this Tigerbane bell right now and send you both on your way. What? Why isn't it working?
You just don't listen, fool. Your part as the villain is coming to an end.
So he brought the bell
do me one
for Chang Wang to use.
Outstanding disciple of Yunque Summit. I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her. Eat or be eaten.
Oh, turning Fufu into W engine? Essentially.
A grand performance indeed. Driving the tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clam locked in a struggle, only for the fisherman to claim the prize.
Damn, I can dodge.
Stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind it, waiting to strike.
Neutralizing the threat.
These classic plots never get old. But I think I prefer playing the villain.
Oh, brother, he sat his fat freaking butt on me.
Why not nourish your own kind?
Lose yourself in the music. Music is the...
Isn't that more in line with your so-called...
Oh.
Surrender now! You've gone too far!
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Incredible.
Quite on set.
Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Yeah.
Seems I've lost, you lucky child. I put on such a great performance, but in the end...
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to steal my power?
When all careful plans fail...
Comes down to a fatal miscalculation. I knew you or some disciples were good, but I didn't think this good.
Senior of Swabian Temple, Tiger Thyron Jufufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju. Oops.
You're really into the role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tigerbane Bell, and devour me.
Who would want to devour you? You are the villain who's hard to stomach.
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tigerbane Bell, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger.
Whoa!
Eat or be eaten.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thyron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow. If we'd only used the Tigerbane Bell that day, that ethereal would have been...
Right, to consume
No if only. When I was young,
a few
and
of the
would
Tiger
remember
Thyrans
at night,
to be able to fight against that ethereal.
If only.
I see, I see.
That's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought, but there is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past.
I know, is that right now I have to do what's right.
You know that my choice is wrong.
Shifu also taught me another lesson.
And stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my word.
You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given. Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right.
All right.
I won't devour you.
Fufu.
Huh?
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
As neither Master Tiger nor Tang Huang was subdued by Fufu, and what awaits him is not a retribution of the repayment of blood debt, but the judgment of public security. Well, well, well. Now we're black screened. Now we're back. She reports everything that happened in the hollow to Shifu.
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring to? My fighting? Magic? Or tactics?
So someone's lost a translation and a jab of Fufu's name, yeah. Potentially.
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words.
Righteous words.
Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful.
You could be very cute and adorable.
The right thing is...
Master Fufu.
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
Remember to feed the bird for me.
Legends of the Tiger Warrior could a complete filming a schedule. Oh, it's currently writing, showing at Subian Temple as a director's cut cobbled together from filming footage and behind the scenes clips. Wow.
That's impressive.
No need to praise me. So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care.
You're so humble.
Prowess is rivaled only
Also,
by
Will,
her
thanks so much for the
humility.
subby. Appreciate it.
Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't...
Plus, I realized that rather than being called Master Fufu, I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that was kind of quick, chat. Wow, that was pretty quick. Wow, we sped ran that in less than an hour. And that was really cute. I liked it. I really liked it. Yeah. Cute, to the point, great ideas, great concept, a little splash of action, a little splash of cinema, and or fake cinema, however you want to spill it. But that was short, sweet, cute, just like Jufufu. And hey, thanks so much for watching through our Jufufu playthrough, huh? Yeah, I got a little quiet there. That's because I was also eating lunch. But yeah, that was a cute one, man. That was a cute one. Let me know what you think of Jufufu Story Quest down below, and we're gonna get geared up for 2.1 very soon, baby. So make sure you guys subscribe to the main channel and go check out our Twitch, twitch.tv/Jshoea. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right, let me collect my booty. Did you send me the run? Where'd you? You didn't send me the run. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Sorry. Let me get some messages out of the way. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Everything's going to all according to order. All right. Let's open this. All right. I mean, thanks, Stealthy. Appreciate it. Bro, they're literally... Oh my god, I got striked again. You've got to be joking me. I got another... Like, I picked up another strike, chat. So stupid. Ay, ay, ay. Perfect assists. Let's get another one pretty soon. Good dodge. We should be getting one in the next one, I believe. No. Do we? Oh, we just elect to set up Evelyn with her EX, I see. Okay, there it is. There it is. We're just waiting for the timing on that. And then, oh, you're waiting for Eve to do. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so you had enough points to be able to do 2 charges there. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's another VOD, yeah. Is Solitaire the best way to farm polychromes? It's one of the best for sure, Luke. I would say that there is definitely other ways, and like just that you can enjoy playing and also get polychromes. So like I understand like you want to get, oh yeah, the best stuff, right? Or like the fastest stuff, but like it's not always necessary. You can always do farming in other ways. Okay. 18 here is curious, but I assume that your second window is really, really good. So let's see. Is this from ZZ Music again? No, I don't think so. Oh, sorry. Oh, you're saying from the copyright strike? I didn't see it. I don't know what specifically it was. Okay. Nice. EX. We couldn't fit it in, but 35 is really, really good so far. Nice parry. I'm very curious. We actually don't use the chain. I guess we're like really just like waiting for that stun window. Wow, okay. Nice. Cancel. Charge 1, charge 2 into that. Very nice. Nicely done. Get Spotify Premium, make a playlist. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. I do have Spotify Premium, so It is definitely possible. Ah. All right. I mean, the parry gave us 350, so it's not bad. A 50k run, pretty solid, man. Yeah. And you see the optimizations of the double conversion of the embers to the points. To the what is it? The flames to the embers? I forgot what they're called, but like to the, you know, the ember bar to the point, and then you canceling that and not leaving you time for more. That's really good. Yeah, I should adjust my rotation then. Yeah. So if I played better, would have been 50. Yeah, I would have 100% been 50. Yeah, there were moments where like you got hit a little bit, and then, you know, but overall the stun windows were pretty optimized, which is great. You could have fit in one more chain into pre-stun too, and that would have got you that would have cleared 50k. Yeah. Yeah. All right, gamers. It is officially 3 p.m., meaning I have to officially, this is the last, like, I have to head out now because I need to prep for some other things and also go get a haircut. So I must bid you guys adieu. Please stay in touch with me on Twitter, Discord. I'll try to make some announcements on like TikTok and Instagram and stuff. So if you guys want like shorts content, I'll actually be posting it there of my time at Anime Expo. Yeah, stay in touch with the other socials if you guys want to see what I'm up to, the shenanigans I'm up to at Anime Expo. Hell yeah, chat. Heck yeah, dude. Also, I gotta lower the volume of the game. I forgot. Yeah, I raised that bitch so high. Yikes. Okay. But with that being said, I had an amazing, fun 2 days of stream this week, and it'll be a nice little step away from the computer. I'm going to try to just detox as much as possible and really just don't look at a screen. As much as I want to watch like Marvel and YouTube and other Twitch streamers, but I'll try not to, you know, go too hard in the paint with it. With that being said, folks, thank you so much for these 2 days of amazing streams. Thank you so much. Hold up. Thank you so much for the amazing month. We hit, and I want to pull up the metrics just so you guys can see it, because god damn, the metrics are insane. 150 average viewers. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. 700 new followers. That's the most I've ever gone in a single month. Most live views I've ever gone without raids. Most unique viewers I've ever gone without raids. And one of the highest times to stream, 146 big ones. But because of the amazing support, I can continue making this a dream, man. And I want to continue making more content and more fun shenanigans with you guys. So we have a stacked July. I have a bunch of plans for events. We are going to make Run and Bun Part 2. We are going to host some other variety fun shenanigan events, other collabs. Oh yeah, the 700 subs is amazing. This, oh, hold on. The 700 subs must be, you know, must be applauded. I could not have reached 700 flipping subs and have been able to pay for my ticket and my trip without you guys. So holy shit. But also, and I want to preface this, to me, the subs of course are amazing. But every single person in this chat allows me to do what we do. Whether you gift, whether you watch, whether you chat, whether you lurk, all of it helps. Also, I should have paused the fucking ads. Shit. Let me go find some in the raid right now. In the meantime. Rip the ads. Rip the ads. No, it's all you know. It's definitely you guys too. No. You guys. No. Please. Please. It is you guys who I do this for. Chat. It is you guys who I do this for. I'm gonna raid Limbo, by the way. Because Limbo helped us out the other day. But I'll raid EO next time. Chat, deadass, I could not do this dream job. It's crazy to say that it can now become a job for us, man. And you did the fundraiser. June was top tier month. June was an amazing month, man. And for those of you who have been with me before 2025, you guys have known that we've been able to grow so much. Limbo Red's a W. Yeah, we're gonna raid Limbo. Man, it feels good to cap it off with Anime Expo and then kind of detox a little bit, refresh, and then come back to streaming. And then also be able to show you guys around Anime Expo and, you know, share with you guys some really, really fun stuff. And remember, chat. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Remember this, chat. 95 to 98% of the stuff I get at Anime Expo, and I'm gonna get a lot of stuff for you guys. All of it is going to you guys. We're hosting 3 small package giveaways of goodies from Anime Expo. We are hosting 1 premium package for the subscribers who gifted at least 5 subs, which we got to pull them up one more time. Boom. All these amazing folk that at least gifted 5 subs. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. And we're going to raffle off another goodie bag. So 5 total goodie bags. One of them to the charity if you guys donate it. We then will also have 1 or 2 more premium prizes to be raffled. So stay tuned. Okay? Stay tuned. We got a lot more to do. And it's all thanks to you guys. So keep supporting. Make sure you guys go catch the YouTube videos, because YouTube videos will be up Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So you guys will have some Jshoea to look forward to over this week, just not on stream. But I would love for you guys to catch more of us on the other platforms. Check out TikTok, because I will be on TikTok. And yeah, it's weird to say, but we'll see you guys next week. Let's go raid Limbo Sauce. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you next week. I guess not, Jocks. No, we are, yeah, we are heading out. Yeah, I gotta go get my hair cut. So thank you guys so much. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. We'll see you guys. Go say hi to Limbo. Peace. Stay updated. Stay updated. Discord, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram.